dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. I need you again, so stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me, hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me, 'cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch funnel.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat.
I have it.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would funk her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away.
All right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just took right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing? Just another manic Monday. What's going on? My goodness, let's get this party started here. Get us some music going on and share this link out, huh? My goodness. Craig's Captain D's and Pot Roast. Well, that's one hell of a name. My goodness, y'all are coming in fucking trolling me first thing in the morning, huh? That's all right. I love it. Y'all are still funny as hell. Look here. Look here. Look here. What's got her? There's a whole bunch of bullshit going on in these YouTube streets, huh? We got Snoozy Poon over there running her fucking mouth. We got Betster spurging out on a Monday morning before court. What kind of I mean, ain't this great? Sounds like a great Monday to me. Sounds like an amazing Monday. We got fucking Aileen, the little psycho, out here doing dirty work for somebody she was already trying to show up at their house. I guess you're not going to tell him that, though, are you, Aileen? You ain't going to tell him that, huh? Aileen's going to do an interview this weekend. I don't know if you guys know Aileen or not, but if you don't, I'm going to introduce you to her. Yes, she's back, and she is being her ever so fucking psychotic self. That's the same one that David wanted to take a baseball bat to her kneecaps and crush her kneecaps. She showed up at Emmy's house, his little girlfriend's house, and then she actually recently, within about 6 months ago, showed up at his house. She ain't gonna tell him that though, because they're trying to be besties right now. Yep, Another one. Another fucking unhinged psycho. That's who she is. But hey, did you guys know that somebody tried to dox out B Tim yesterday? Did y'all know that? This here piece of shit right here tried to dox out B Tim yesterday. I was kind of shocked. I didn't think she was going to. Moon and the stars and the sun and the sky. Moon. You over there doxing out BTM? Looking like you smell like fucking copper pennies and crack pipes? Moon. See, Brittany, your little mods here. You got two. You got this one here and you got the other one that are out here doing dirty ass shit. But you want to sit here and cry about how terrible Granny is, right? We about to flash some light on these little cockroach fucks. Your little mods here. Let's see. Getting my education from QB on a Monday morning. Leave the beat. I know that's right. I know that's right. Griffney was doing a pretty good job at grifting. Pretty good job. She sat over on her backup channel and cried and cried. She did a pretty good job there. Right? That was the goal, wasn't it, Britt? Oh, Griffney. That was the goal, huh? Yeah, they're all fucking pathetic. Triggered milk. Trigger. What is this here? Trigger mint mocha. They sure the fuck are. Yeah, that's the one that walks around in a fucking bathrobe and smokes crack on a live stream while screaming at her children that they're the N-words. As if they asked to be fucking born to a fucking piece of shit like that. But Aileen, let's get back to her. Aileen was the one that went to Quentin Simon's house and was exposing Betty and their bullshit behavior. Aileen is the one that Dolly got charged with assault when he yanked the bullhorn out of her hands. Aileen is the one who showed up to Dolly's house and then called to tell me about it. And I'm like, no, you're not, bitch. Drive by there. I don't believe you. And she did. She drove by there just like she rode by Center's house too. Or David's, a.k.a. David's. She went by his house too, but she ain't going to tell him that because she's trying to play buddies with him right now. That's the fucking funniest. That's the best part about it all. That's the best part about it all. True Krama did an amazing video today. Vetster was over on her bullshit, running her fucking mouth. Right, Aileen's a complete fucking clown. Fucking shit show. But hey, you know what? She got Betty to give her money. She was living in a fucking U-Haul. And she was living out of a U-Haul with her two dogs. And she got Betty to give her some money because she thought she was going to get information from her. Betty paid for a hotel for her. And then when she couldn't get any more money out of them, she doxed the fuck out of Sonya. Matter of fact, her channel still has Sonya's docs all over it. And how much she get out you, Sonya? $500? She got you for $500? Pretty sure it was like $500. My gosh. Keep it classy, Aileen. Keep it classy. What is going on? Who even are you? Who even are you? Got these fucking crackheads out here thinking they're fucking hot shit. Going real life and acting a fucking fool. We don't play that shit over here. So you can keep that bullshit right the fuck on away from here. And Aileen, you can stay the fuck out of my friend's inbox too. Because you don't intimidate shit. I want all that smoke, baby. Come give it to me. Who are you? What's your end goal? My end goal is to make sure Aileen knows she better not overstep her boundaries because I got something for that ass if she does. That's my end goal. That's my end goal right there. Who even are you? Who even are you? What are you even thinking about? Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. We got to get this link pinned here. My gosh. And then we got somebody in the chat over here, Brittany J, talking about, so they're real mad that I like you, the lab. They're real mad. Who's mad? the fucking your other personality in your head? I mean, who the fuck is mad that you like the lab, David? Nobody gives a flying fuck. Nobody cares. Not one single motherfucker gives a fuck. Are you off your meds? I mean, I'm just curious, reading these fucking chats. Holy fuck. Going over fucking Snoozy Poon's live that I'm about to go over. Man, we're about to go over the fucking chat too. And we already got it recorded, so don't try to think you're going to private some shit because it ain't going to work. But holy fuck. First, though, let's go over this important one. Here we go. And this right here is a excellent video. It's quite long, though. You know what, though? First, I want to make sure it's okay. True Krama, is it okay if I play this video, or do you want me to wait? Because I don't mind waiting so that you can get the views from it. Matter of fact, here, I will actually put it in the chat. Make sure you guys go over and like the video and give it a view if you get time later, watch it or something. You know what I mean? It's a very good video and it's very well done. She did a very good job on it. It says, from critic to super fan, Brittany J's Legal Awakening. And it's really good. She, True Krama does really good on these videos anyways, but I don't want to be disrespectful because they did just put it out. And so it's, there used to be a rule that you had to wait 24 hours to play somebody's stuff because it does fuck with their views. So I just want to make sure that before I do play her stuff, she's okay with it because it's only been out for 2 or 3 hours. So I probably should wait and just play it tonight. But it's a very good video. Gertie, you watched it earlier? Yeah, it's a good one. Cat's Eye. Yeah, she does great videos though. Great videos. Lip Locked, I listened to Ziggy Colin Pruitt. Oh shit. Not another one. Not a fucking another one. But while we wait, and we'll put on Betster from this morning because she really has a whole lot to say. What'd you say? Give them a start playing it and preview it? Well, like I said, I want to make sure that they're okay, that she's okay with me playing it. She just put it out like 2 or 3 hours ago. So I want to make sure she's, I want to make sure she's okay with it. I don't want to just take her, her work and play it with the, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I know some people don't give a fuck, but I mean, I just want to make sure it's okay. Oh, she gave anyone permission to use her videos in her chat. Okay. All right. Are you sure, you guys? I'm going to take your word on it now. Let's see here. Petty AF member for 7 months. Love my Hive family. Auburn Wayfair. Let's see here. Member for 5 months. I got a membership for Griffney. I need therapy. Eddie, don't worry. Member for 4 months. Good to see you here. B Tim, hold on. B Tim has my full support, or from full respect. Yeah, B Tim's he's a Good ass fucking friend. Good person. Good people, man. His mama raised him right. She sure did. Sometimes he gets a little B-thug. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he gets a little B-thug in him, but hey, don't we all? All right, here we go with the true crime, and we're going to pull that up first because this is a damn good video, you guys. Make sure you, like I said, make sure you go over, give it a thumbs up, give it a view. We got to show love to those that show love to us. You know what I'm saying? That's what the community is about, showing love to those that show love to us. Here we go. Let's roll.
I think Tony is the worst thing that could have ever happened to him and this investigation.
Don't we all?
If Seth would just open his eyes, he would see that a lot of his problems started as soon as that man came along.
Yep. And I think this is great to remind people who the green team is, how they come into play, when they came on the scene, what has happened since they've been on the scene. Chapter 1, Tony Mathis. Here we go.
Seth, I pray to God in time that you get rid of Tony. He is a downfall for you. He is an absolute downfall for you. And you don't need anybody to talk for you. You can talk for yourself.
Why are they going after people who are trying to help Seth? You guys, Tony Mathis is only merely trying to be a good friend to Seth Rogers.
I think Tony leaked that audio too. I wholeheartedly believe that. I think Tony leaked that audio to frame Trevor, to turn Seth against Trevor. I believe that with every fiber of my being. Look at this, guys. Because you know we said phony, Tony, baloney. Look. How hilarious is that? They put Tony on an Oscar Mayer. TikTok Tony. Baloney full of it. Oh, TikTok Tony baloney, full of it. I do. Oh, y'all didn't even get to see it. I thought I was damn sharing. My bad. Hold on. Hang on, guys.
I'm going to tell y'all right now, my right hand to God, Seth and Tony or At Night Media or anybody for that matter doesn't give me a single talking point for my live streams. What I do every night is on my own accord.
I got another thing that I caught that Rev said today that I think is pretty vital that we all need to talk about, and that's Tony. Did you guys notice? Tony was telling T-Rev that he needed to basically filter his subscribers and filter the calls. You only let a certain amount of people call in. And the people that call in, you need to control everything that they say. Not only did he do that, but then he also said that he's got records for all creators. A lot, well, not all creators, but he's got records on a lot of creators. What are you doing, Tony? You don't. Who do you think you are? When it gets to this point, y'all, this is a very problematic. T-Paul says, you all have done the best for this child. I have seen so many people catch it and thrown under the bus. Tony has polluted all of the good. Time parents gets their story straight. Odd that TikTok Tony also claimed he had stacks of people's information. Yes, Mohawk Mama, that's another one. Claiming that he's got creators. I think he told T-Rev he's got creators records. What's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? I'm sorry, that don't make any sense.
Yeah, why are you collecting information on other people?
For all of them. This goes for Seth, Katie, and Chris. Huh? Why? Seth, why do you got audio of Chris? Like, why are we doing this? That's not helping us. But I do think that he's being led astray by Tony. I think Tony is the worst thing that could have ever happened to him and this investigation. If Seth would just open his eyes, he would see that a lot of his problems started as soon as that man came along.
Agree.
I think Dolly said it earlier. He dropped about 80% of his support same day that Tony got started.
Yep.
And so for me, it's like I still question if there's some type of outside influence, with that whole situation, because, I just don't think somebody could mess up as badly as Tony Mathis has messed up and it not be intentional.
Oh, of course it's intent. Yeah. No, I don't trust him. I agree with everything you said, Brittany.
Wait a minute. Tony said he wants a tattoo that's half of Caleb's face. What? Huh? Why? See, I can't with these people.
Yeah, I heard Titanium Bill was being a complete jerk and being super, super, super judgmental about Bullhorn Betty getting a tattoo. Come the freak on. Don't you have something better to do with yourself? Why don't you go focus on your boutique? Leave Betty alone. Betty's not, I haven't even seen Betty speak on these people. Like, come on. Seriously. I would have waited to get the tattoo after court, though. I don't know, be frank. Honestly, can we just call it for what it is? It doesn't matter whether Betty would have got the tattoo today or next week. They're all going to come after her.
Regardless, because she shouldn't have got it at all. The judge said, this family no longer exists to you. This child no longer exists to you. That doesn't mean go out and get the child's name put across your fucking body. Again, in my opinion, I believe Betty has defiance disorder. If someone tells her not to do something, what does she do? Turn around and do it. That's childlike, teenager-like, in my opinion.
Regardless. I've seen people today excuse the 50, or not the 50, but I think, I think there's like 50 other people, maybe not that many that really got it. But people said, so what if 50 other people got the tattoos? Betty didn't have to. So like they don't care that these people don't care about the tattoos.
Huh? Why?
So it says skip ahead 30 seconds if you don't want to see the video where Tony allegedly exposed himself on TikTok. Well, that's okay. We'll go ahead and watch it.
People, when it comes to Tony, even like when I was, a little bit sidetracking Tony, I still would not say that was his, what, on a camera. That's just ridiculousness. That
I know, it was horrible.
That this people saying horrible. That it's just, and I'm just like, what's wrong with people?
Yeah, it was absolutely freaking horrible. I had so many nicknames for it earlier, y'all. It was so funny. What did Yvette say? You had I said his what did I say? His Winky. Tony's Winky. His tallywhacker. His what do you call it?
Snake.
One-eyed Willie.
Hey, there you go.
Twinkle Toes Tony. Tiny Tony, Connie, Turtle. Oh my Lord, Turtlehead Tony. Oh my Lord, Janine, you are funny.
Brilliant.
It was absolutely freaking horrible. Why is that Nick guy coming in after 6 months thinking that he's going to be the hero? Well, cheapskate, I'm going to call it like I see it. I'm sorry, Nick, but I do believe it's about clicks and views. I do believe it's about getting a name for yourself. Absolutely. And then he's like,
Well, I'm glad you're being honest finally, Brittany. I'm glad you're being honest.
Comes in guns a-blazing. I just demonetized myself. He comes in and he's all like, you YouTubers, y'all ruin everything. Y'all messed it all up. Let me come in and fix it for you. Excuse me? Excuse me?
If it wasn't for YouTubers, this wouldn't have been brought out in the public as much.
Exactly. If it wasn't, well, I mean, let's just call it what it is, shall we? If it wasn't for YouTubers, us us, dramatic little YouTubers over here, us YouTubians that don't know what we're talking about, Nick, you would have never even found out about Sebastian's case. I mean, there's only so much you can trust somebody that you don't know, but for the most part, I think that Josh from the lab is a good dude, and he warned about Nick and basically said that there was some good people being deceived. So for me, like, that's my verification pretty much. Besides, I've got people had emailed me today also warning me about it. But look, it says on November the 19th, 2022, the Doug Papa Podcast published episode 127 titled Nicholas
has a fast who wants to be Creepy's best friend.
Yeah, it's Nicholas. Oh my God, how do you say that last name?
I don't even know. I was just going to say Hats, okay? Published episode 127 titled Nicholas Hatzai-Fastakow. I don't know. Felon, racist, fake news reporter. I don't even know.
Fraud and liar, still in prison.
I don't know. Anyway, it says felon, racist, fake reporter, fraud and liar still in prison. Okay. Convicted felon Nicholas T. Hatt was released from prison on May 24th, 2023, and is currently on parole. He's still on parole. There it is. Look, date of birth, 8/19/1995. Wow.
I'm going to tell you, Brittany, right now, I don't have a good feeling about this guy.
No, I don't either.
Can we just, here's another thing too. Like, you're sitting here acting like they're all goody two shoes. And I noticed that Granny continuously brings up, that we trust a felon talking about Nick. You are so judgmental of a felon to be a felon yourself. I don't get that. How can you sit there and throw up constantly about Nick's past and how he's a felon and how we're all just following a felon?
She said some horrific things outside of Quentin Simon's family's house too. Like, she had I'll never forget this. She had no clue whatsoever of any details of that baby's death at that time. None of us did.
Is that, hold on a minute. Who's May Noodles and what is she? May Noodles was never out there. Why is she on her screen? May Noodles was never a part of Quentin Simon, ever.
They were, completely silent about it. But she sits there and talks about Leilani doing horrific, graphic things, like shouting it with a bullhorn. And I'm like, this woman's sick. Like, she pulled that out of thin air, the things that she was saying, that like describing in graphic detail of ways that Leilani could have unalived Quentin. And
let's not forget the comment about the state of his decomposing body.
Oh God, that was horrible.
They sat up in the yard. They were smug as hell. Listen to this. I went to Leilani. I said, how does it make you feel? Did you watch the life of your son go out of your eyes? I said, how does it make you feel to know that your child is nothing but a bag of maggots and skin and bones? Just cold. That would have broke any mom that had nothing to do with their child's disappearance or death. And she was stone face cold, not an emotion.
She's probably just, and let's be real. She thinks she's far more than what she is. Like, she's superior to everybody. We can do what cops can't.
Bullhorn, is she the one that sued Queen Bee?
Yes, she's the one that's currently running the clock out on Queen.
Wow, that's crazy, isn't it?
So I think she is.
What supposedly did Queen Bee do wrong?
They would go live and talk about her a lot, like make fun of her and stuff.
Okay. All right.
So I think it's like, is it slander? You got? I don't even know, because like I'm not really a big,
Who would we go live and talk about? Who is she saying? Betty or what? I mean, who is she talking about? Who would we go live and talk about or make fun of? Betty?
QB fan or anything, but I do. BHB has been to court for a year now. She can't even pay for a new car. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Betty doesn't bother anybody, and I'll be damned if anybody's going to bother her in my chat. She's not going to come over here and be harassed by people. Well, so it said, I don't know if somebody can tell me. I really don't keep up, but from my understanding, Bullhorn Betty, it has been said that she brags about she will take someone to court and just extend it to basically exhaust all of their resources, ride the clock out on them. So till they're broken. Yeah. I mean, and I don't know if that's true. I've heard that.
There's no to drag yourself into something that we all know you won't be able to afford to get out. Now, maybe there are YouTubers, not in this case, on YouTube that can afford litigation, probably two. And that includes people that have 150 million followers and subscribers. Not anybody that has under 1 million. Not anybody that has under 15. If you have under 25 million subscribers and you think you're going to win, stop.
But if that's the case, it really makes me think about, here we go. Seth does an interview with BHB and Tony, are chumming it up over on TikTok. And then 2 weeks go by and here we are.
Yeah.
7 cease and desist letters.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And for Seth and Tony, you guys, it is amazing. Maybe you don't want the help of all of these researchers and people going out there actually, boots on the ground, actually doing the work. But you're actually making it so that the next missing child, the next missing person, nobody is going to step up to volunteer because of the way that you guys are treating those volunteers. So
Right.
at least I would think that you would have a little bit of consideration just for the common good.
Here's the thing. These people are taking their own personal biases, and they hate Betty because Betty and Queen Bee have been entrenched in a legal battle. I mean, let's just call it for what it is.
Well, if we're going to call it for what it is, then we're going to say Betty filed a frivolous lawsuit not once but twice and then attempted to do it a third fucking time.
What's up? How you doing, by the way?
Hey, B. Tim, what's up?
No problem. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good video. It actually highlights that she's, full of shit, and she even made fun of TikTok Tony's, Oscar Mayer wiener. Let's just say that much, and all that stuff. She's always been full of shit. You know what I mean? And she always talks shit about Betty, but until it was beneficial for her, then she started changing her tune. And I just find that hilarious, actually.
Yeah. See, man, there's a lot of shit in this. This is a good ass video.
Yeah, it is a good video. It shows you
This is a good video. She put a lot of good stuff in here.
Well, the worst part about it, when I was in the chat when that video was released, I said that it's like the dead air for Justin was unbearable. Justin's dead air was unbearable to deal with. It was the worst of the worst. It was like pure torture. The dead air.
It was that bad, huh?
Like for him, they had to cut off 2 minutes of dead air.
Oh my
with Justin. It's it's that bad. That guy is dead air. I don't know who the fuck watches him, but man, you guys must be I don't know, man. Hanging on every word, but the guy is so much dead air. Bro.
That's funny as hell. All right, here we go.
BHB did a live today, and her title was very clickbaity and disrespectful.
Was it talking about how she thinks child? I don't even know. I saw something.
Girl, she goes live. I'll just say it. She goes live from her car. Doesn't even wait until she gets home. She's freaking on the brink of a heart attack. She can't even breathe. She's
saying it's Sebastian's phone.
Yeah,
it's Sebastian. Oh, good lord!
Her title, you guys help me. Was her title
disgusting?
Sebastian Rogers remains. She didn't say Sebastian.
She did
remains,
not. Well, you
but it
know
was
what?
like
She did. She did. That's
Sebastian,
disgusting.
and then it
It
was like
makes me so angry.
at Chris Proudfoot's job site in Memphis. It was something like that. Sebastian Rogers remains found at St. Jude's.
Easier for me if I see you. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything situated. I'm just finding out about this. I just found out that there is a potential of a remains being found by St. Jude near St. Jude's. I'm just finding out about this. I had to leave. I had to go get some things. I had to run some errands and get some lunch. Oh shoot! That is awful. Sorry about that. I'll have to fix you guys whenever I get back home. But for now, this is where we're at. So I'm just learning about this right now. I'm trying to get home to see what is going on. Does any... Good gracious. It's not going to work at all. Okay. There we go. One way or another, I'm going to get it to work. Okay, guys, I'm back. So if anybody's got some information, I'm trying to get home right now so we can figure out what the heck is going on. I hope everybody is doing okay. It sounds like Seth is en route to the area from what I'm hearing. God, gracious. We have breaking news. I'm not sure if it's related to the Sebastian Rogers case or not, but I don't believe it is.
You see why I didn't want that bitch around Billy Joe? Like, no, everyone can hate everything I did in Quentin's case. I stand by it. That case actually changed my life, continues to change my life, but absolutely not. See, I can just stand outside your house, Billy Joe, and make thousands. That was it right there. Right there, it was it. And like,
can you do me a favor and grab that link that I just dropped in chat? It's for Bullhorn Betty. Okay. As you guys know, Betty is going through a really hard time with the courts in Tennessee. Very unfairly, absolutely unfairly, has been targeted for merely trying to help Seth find his son. So Betty has a very expensive appeal that she has to pay for. So all of us, all of us creators, me, Justin, Josh, Seth, Tony, all of us, Nick, all of us who are working together are collectively coming together to help our friend. And we're asking you guys as Sebastian's army as well, if you can also help. It would mean so much.
Angela, I know you probably don't believe me, but I swear on my life, that's how I'm finding out everything. I have had one talk with Lesniak, which I told you about. I have not heard anything else back. They don't talk to me about anything. From what I can see with any other of the plaintiffs, I don't think they get talked to either. I have no clue what's going on. Everything that I know, I've told you everything. I mean, it's an absolute shit show, and then you got this stuff with Hong. I don't know. I mean, whatever the hell Hong is doing. I mean, I do think in a lot of regards, Granny's full of shit with some of the stuff that she's got a crackpot attorney. But I mean, as far as knowing anything, I don't know shit either. You know what I know, and I wish it's embarrassing. Actually, it's really embarrassing because I get that it's what do you call it, free or whatever, but fuck, even with a free attorney, pro bono, they consult with you. I don't know. And what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weird top secret chat crap? Like, who are these people? Like, I don't even recognize their names.
Remember this part? Like,
is it multiple chats? Like, I'm not in any of this stuff.
remember this part?
Who even are you?
I was like teasing, like I was not really teasing, but I was like saying, Brittany, you're not part of this secret CIA chat. Like they're called like the Watchtower or some shit like that. And she was just acting like, oh, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. And then she goes on to talk to someone secretly and then realizes, oh, wait, oh, shit. All these people are in this chat. I'm not part of it. They're not. Some of these people are not even plaintiffs. Who is this War Eagle? Why are they in that chat? Yeah, Brittany, we were telling you this all along. You've been bamboozled, dummy. So.
Yeah, Aurora says, I have no idea what's going on, but let me sign my name to those papers.
Yeah. She thought she was signing like an affidavit. That's the problem. And she thought she wasn't a plaintiff. It's like, okay, the moment you found that out and you saw yourself as a plaintiff, you should have said, take me the fuck off this. I don't want to be a plaintiff. What are you doing?
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
this one says the audio is leaked by one of Brittany's mods. The date is unknown. Listen to what she is saying behind the scenes. Then we will look at what she is telling her audience.
this is absolutely.
Speaking of, 2 of her old mods sent me emails. Both of them did. They're going to come up. We're going to have a special guest. They're going to come up and talk to us.
It really pisses me off because it's like I'm seeing people in these chats where it looks like they're, in on the know or whatever, and none of these people are the plaintiffs at all. The last time I talked to Julie, which, Julie, I don't know where she's at with this, but the last I talked to her or Betty, I'm not alone. They're not talking to them either about anything. Like, we're all kind of out of the loop. It does make me wonder where is Lesniak in all of this, because he literally, I talked to him. You know what I mean? He's absolutely the attorney over this. I don't understand where he's at.
While I appreciate everything that Nick and his team are doing, I am absolutely not a partner to Nick and At Night Media. That's not true. None of us are legally or we're not aligned with At Night Media or Nick in any way more than a friendship. There's no transactions, nothing. None of us. Look, we're a group of creators who have supported Tony and Seth and what they're doing, what their goal is. There's that. I did, and this is also another one that they can, take, and if whether they want to believe it or not, it doesn't matter. What matters to me is what you guys know and what the courts know and think. But I did not have any control over who and what Nick and his team decided to go against. Even if I wasn't a part of this at all, they were still going to, I don't want to say charges, what would you call it? These complaints against Granny and Barbecue.
This injunction is federal injunction. And this injunction it's a federal injunction. And you've got Lesniak on there.
It's not federal, dumbass. Like, always, you're terrible with your research. You're too busy, fucking messing
Stop
with
listening to Betty. It's not federal, motherfucker. It's not federal. We done told you a million times.
It's not federal. Stop. Just go back to messing with audio and videos, on your spare time while you ignore your monkey. Whatever. Enjoy. What a dummy. And people listen to this guy. I would listen to this guy to tell me what the weather was while he was standing right next to me looking up into the fucking sky. Guy's an idiot. So is Brittany J. Talk about blind leading the blind. You got dummy fucking Brittany J being led by dummy fucking Justin. Holy fuck. If that's not the saying, come true. Blind leading the blind. What a fucking moron. I swear to God. That guy's going to get what's coming to him. That's for sure, eventually. Because all his actions, he's gonna deal with some groups of people that are gonna deal with him one day. Because he plays too much with his whole fucking bullshit he plays around with. We'll see. Disgusts me, that man. Exploiting people, making up shit, fucking garbage. Every single case he's involved with, garbage. I haven't heard. You know what? I don't think there's been one scenario in one case I've agreed with Justin. Justin's a piece of crap. So, anywho, if you want to keep on playing. I guess she walked away. Can you ask you a serious question? It depends on the question. I always ask. Depends on the question. Just like when someone says, can you do me a favor? I says, depends on the favor. It's, you know what I mean? So we'll see what the question is. TJ talks. We'll see if it's an actual question or some sort of veiled insult. We'll see. I'm very thankful that I'm at least street smart. Yep, we all are. Let me see. I hope we never see him. Oh, well, no. You know what? He gets this monkey as like a toy. And I can't stand that shit. You know what I mean? It's not like a dog or a cat that's been domesticated for thousands of years. It's a goddamn monkey. And it's like, bro, what the fuck were you even thinking? That's terrible. Hate that, man. I really do hate that. He doesn't even like live in like a nice, like, you know, like, let's say he had like an outdoor zoo or some shit or a lot of land. This is like he's having a fucking monkey live in his house. It's like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Pisses me off every day. Do I do the same thing when somebody asks me for a favor? I say, what's the favor? Absolutely. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to support reporting anything. So it's all fun and games until you have to change diapers for 40 years. Yeah, well, that's the difference between a baby, a human baby, and a monkey baby. Like, eventually the human baby grows up, walks out of the house. You know, and there's some sort of return dividend. Maybe the kid, you know, hits the lottery or gets you a house or gets you something. This monkey's going to be on his back old fucking 40 years. I mean, how old is he? He's almost what? Probably in his 40s, almost 40s, right? So is he going to really be taking care of a monkey when he's fucking 80 years old or 70 years old or 60 years old? Are you kidding me? Are you crazy? Thank you. First of all, would you why does BJ not want to admit your NorCal Jim? It's strange. I am not NorCal Jim. I think
Sorry, I was fucking dealing with Duke's weird ass little shithead. All right, here we go.
You have attorney Bruce Castor, who is the former Secretary of State of Pennsylvania. They are taking this case, and I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yep.
That speaks a lot in itself. I mean, this is an attorney who led for Donald Trump, President of the United States.
I'm absolutely not a part of anything other than one of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. I was asked if I would want to be a part of this because, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what all's going on. It's been awful. I was asked if I wanted to be a part of it, and I said, let me think about it. You know, let me figure it out. I need to pray on it and just try to, you know, really, and Justin could tell you, I didn't just jump at this. I thought things
We
through.
really do.
There's proof for every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words. Okay. We have it all. And Wispy says, did you read before agreed to be included in this lawsuit? You seem surprised by the content. Curious. Well, absolutely. I'm not crazy, but when it comes to other people's complaints, I'm not involved with that. So as we're reading the stuff with Hong and think, I'm not privy to that. That's news to me. The only thing that I know about is what's going on with me and the legal ramifications and things. This part of the lawsuit is not about me. So some of the things that I'm not knowledgeable of, and that's pretty much the inner workings with Sebastian's case. Like, why would I be?
So,
Right. Even if I didn't do this, I was just going to do it on my own.
Aren't you glad, Brittany, that I twisted your arm about Nick?
Yeah.
I told you, because I do my research, and I'm like,
Just
Wow.
for the
Emmy
record,
goes to blame.
I was asked to be a part of it. I didn't go chasing somebody down. They saw what was going on because obviously working with Sebastian's case.
No, they just fucking realized how stupid you was and that you would just sign the shit. So
is
in my
Emmy Joe
opinion, came straight to you and was like, "Oh, here, you're one of them that'll just sign the shit here." And then Emmy Joe, if you did research, you are fucking horrible at research. This man is not on parole for writing fake ass emails. You will have done the absolute worst research. What the fuck research? What'd you do? Research the goddamn parole board?
Like, imagine taking credit for this, and then do we even see Emmy Joe anymore? Is she still around?
No. Imagine taking credit for fucking getting somebody into a lawsuit and then not even being around for it.
Wow. Talk about a shitty fucking friend there.
Shit, no shit. Good Lord. All right, here we go. Hold on. I have Clues back here with us. What's up? What you doing?
What's up?
Well, as Brittany J's best friend, I feel like it's only right I come up here to defend her.
Okay. What's up?
Oh, I don't have a defense. I just feel like
Okay. I was expecting a defense. I was waiting for you to respond. And defend her.
War on that one. He was like, "Oh, okay, you want to defend her? I got you."
Okay, take the floor. You need to see.
I am fucking done. Yeah, Brittany agreed to be a part of this. She sure did. They were like, "Oh, she's an easy target. We can get her to sign it. She's fucking gullible. Hell yeah."
Well, you can tell just how well. I'm just gonna say this right here and right now. Y'all may not think a lot of TikTok Tony, but look how easy he smoothed her over, just like butter.
Yeah.
She hated him. Then he came into her chat and had a conversation, and all of a sudden she's, "Oh, hey Tony, how you doing?"
That's so pathetic too. She really did melt like butter.
She's like, "I gotta call Nick. I need to get a hold of Justin."
And Betty. Betty did it too.
Well, Betty, it's more about like she wanted the interview. That's the main thing. And also, if you feed into her ego, then she will fucking be really happy with you, and that's exactly what happened. And she wanted that, like, and then when Nick says, "Well, we might be able to sue Queen Bee in Pennsylvania with a federal RICO," her whole, she just said, "How fast can I sign this fucking document? I don't even need to read it. Can just let me sign something." She's like that. So she's batshit crazy. Tony, I don't know why he signed it. I didn't think he was that stupid, to be honest with you. I thought he was more of like a manipulator type of person, not a dummy. Because he's been in enough litigation, he should know, like, this is not something that just ends well, too well. But whatever. I don't know. He's a smooth operator, so smooth that he might actually cost himself another $100,000 in a fucking anti-slap. Smooth.
Sorry, the dogs are barking at the other dog. Something ridiculous. All right, here we go. Only my house, man.
The inner workings and what's been happening. And I was approached and asked if I wanted to, to try to make this stop. And I thought long and hard about it. And yes,
And no, you know what? If you only wanted this to stop, you would have went the route of an order of protection or something along those lines. You used you used Sebastian Rogers in the back of a missing child to do this bullshit with a bunch of fucking criminals.
Yeah, and that's
she shot on a $20,000 fucking bond and lies under oath. That's not somebody I'd ever want to get into a lawsuit with him. No.
What also is that all her claims, she's making claims of defamation. And it's like, yeah, the problem is most of those claims are actually true. that she says they're lies, but they're actually true. But like, this is the wrong court, the wrong venue, the wrong everything. And you did it because it was convenient. You thought that you can get Granny to shut up about you for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I think she wasn't even talking about you for fucking months on end. But you wanted to one up on someone, and now you're in this situation where you're up shit's creek without a paddle. Complete, like, if that saying doesn't say what your life is right now. Your lawyer, the lawyer that you have, you barely talk to. You'd have no idea what's going on with the case. You're shocked at what Hong's doing online. You're like, what the fuck is Hong doing on Twitter with this AI shit on there? And then you're like, oh, all these people are in groups, but I'm not invited because they can't trust you because you have you talk too much to your mods and you tell them everything. So they know that. They're not that dumb. They'd rather trust War Eagle, who is a clip channel, than you, because they know that one at least will keep their mouth
piece
shut.
of shit clip channel, in my opinion. I don't really fuck with them or tag them or, plug them. But
yeah,
I mean, she likes to run her fucking mouth and talk a bunch of bullshit too. Sherry Little Griffiths.
Let me see. How you doing, Vanessa? Let me see.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in here. Cash. Oh, cash money. All right, here we go.
I do. And I have nothing to worry about. People somehow say that because I signed a small portion of that filing, that I am responsible for everything that happens. When that couldn't be further from the case. I don't think people.
It's not a pie.
Exactly. No, all of you signed it. You're all going to be responsible.
God, she's so dumb.
So fucking dumb.
Understand how this is. I'm
You have
one
no idea.
small portion of that filing, right? One small portion. I have had issues with another creator who has relentlessly attacked and come after me. My part of the filing is to just
that you have went after just as much, that you have talked about just as much, that you are equally just as guilty of talking about and going after.
Get that to stop. I'm not trying to cancel anybody. I'm not trying to destroy anybody's life.
Oh, yes,
I'm trying to get peace. I don't know.
When you file a frivolous fucking lawsuit on somebody, yes, you're trying to fuck with their lives. When you go and sign a fucking RICO on somebody, you're definitely trying to fuck up their real fucking life. Bitch, are you serious? A fucking RICO? Do you know how fucking stupid you guys look? But yet her name, all of our names, my name included, will be tagged to this shit for fucking ever. Because of you stupid fucks. This is real life as it gets.
Oh, how people can't understand that. I don't know how people can't, even if you don't like me, relate to that. You know what I mean? I'm asking a judge to make her just simply leave me alone. That's it. Now my words have been taken and twisted, and it's being stated that I am only doing this filing because it was free. No. I have proof.
You lying fuck. Because we have the clip that says you said that. You did it because it was free. Yes, you did. Brianna says, hold on. How does she still think you can endorse part of an injunction? That's not even possible. It stops there. Everything else she says is irrelevant. It's not possible to do what she says. She says.
Because she's stupid.
Yeah, she doesn't understand. She doesn't get it.
Proof where I've reached out to attorneys over the course of several months, and I have been giving consultations. I have proof where I have sought out help to get this to stop. This is not a situation where I just jumped on a filing and that because I dislike somebody. You can say that it's from 3 years ago that you hurt my feelings. That's fine. I just want to say this and then I'm moving on. I have evidence for every single claim that I have made. Okay. I have full blown evidence, physical evidence of every claim that I have made. And I am 100% within my rights to do this. And also, I have proof, once again, where I have spoken to attorneys and I have been told that I had more than a case, more than enough for a case, and that my life is by merely telling everybody that I am racist, homophobic, animal abuser, and I abuse my children, neglect my children. Just that stuff alone puts my life at risk. So,
No, it doesn't.
Oh, does
Racism.
it?
Racism and homophobics are opinions. You can't sue for that. There's proof of people listening to the kids in the background. People have formed opinions based upon that. Especially one clip where your kid said, "I was hungry." Another one where your kid's on your alt account and traveling and doing all stupid stuff. And also there's a clip of you attempting to kick a cat. There's also a clip apparently from years back that your significant other stepped on a kitten and possibly killed it by stepping on it.
What?
Yes. By accident. They were live streaming apparently. We found this out yesterday.
Voices was up here yesterday talking about it.
Yeah, and apparently was live streaming. This was years back. And he accidentally stepped on a kitten.
Wow.
So it's like these people have formed opinions based upon your actions on a live stream, and you can't deal with it.
Well, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You go.
Yeah, the kitten thing. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I just know that it was set up here yesterday. From my
it was supported by multiple people in the chat that said they were there around that time. So I don't have the clip. I don't want to see the clip. I don't care to see the clip. But I don't think like multiple people are having delusions or stuff like that. All I can say was an accusation because I do not have the clip in front of me. But that was an accusation alleged against the significant other. I do not have proof of it. I do not have a clip of it. This is only some hearsay from the chat. It is what it is. But that's kind of the reason people have these opinions of you. Simple as that. Chat's not always 100% accurate, but when I have like people that said, yeah, I was watching them at the time years ago, I'm like, I'm kind of like 55% believe it, 45% don't believe it until I see the proof. I never see. All
right, we ready?
Say what you want, downplay it all you want. That's fine. I don't care. YouTube is not court. YouTube is not court. All these people can say, and you wouldn't believe it, guys. Today alone, I have got several messages, screenshots of people saying that I'm going to get what's coming to me. You want to talk about, I've got several messages of intimidation. I want everybody to listen closely. Whether you support me or you don't. And I'm going to tell you why I haven't done anything up until this point. And this is the God's honest truth. And guess what? I got proof of this too. And I've got mod for days that can stand.
But see, that's the thing. You scream you have proof, but you never show it. Just like your 52 panel bullshit. See, the only thing, and you know what? You thought you was going to get one in and some slick bullshit. Guess what, though? When I talked to my friend, that 52 panel bullshit that you're talking about, they only do that at the methadone clinic.
Yep, that's true.
I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that until I was talking to my brother and his friend about it. He said they only do 52 panels at the clinic. I'm like, what? Well, what do you know? Because in my opinion, she goes there too. But she didn't want to show that. She didn't want to show it. But she was going to tell me, right? She was sure gonna tell me about myself, but didn't want to show it. I got the 52 panel, but I ain't gonna show you. Okay. All right. Why? Was there something else on there that you didn't want anybody else to see, or what? Because I'd have flashed that son of a bitch right up on the screen.
And with me and tell you I have physical proof, verbal proof to prove this. I did not act until now. Well, I need to take that back because not even to say that I didn't act. Like I said, I have been trying to do things privately for months now to figure out how to get this fixed. But I didn't go through with anything because want me to be 100% honest, I did not go through with any of it because I was concerned about the backlash. I know how this person works, and she has moderators and supporters that will go hard for you. Like they will harm themselves to defend Granny. These people will throw their own selves under the bus. They will throw themselves in front of a metaphorical bus to defend her. And the reason that I haven't acted alone is because I didn't know if I was prepared to handle the backlash. And look at what I'm going through right now. I want you to think about this. Look at how many creators are coming at me. Look at how many people. Look at BTM over there blaming me for everything. Look at what
BTM, who even are you over here blaming her for everything?
Yeah, I'm
I have a
blaming you.
question.
Depends on the question.
How dare you?
Did you just say she said on a live or something that she took a 52 panel test?
Yes, she said it herself. She told me, she's like, and guess what? Queen B, I did a 52 panel drug test. And guess what, Queen B? There ain't no, it came back clean.
Well, I can tell you, she did not do a 52 panel drug test. A 52 panel blood test is typically run to like identify cancer. If I'm not mistaken,
No, not a blood test, a drug test.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? The 52 panel test is typically to rule out certain types of cancer, right?
Yeah, but they still give them because my brother and his buddy was just talking to me about it. And he
Now
said, they do.
They do a 22 panel drug test.
Yeah, they have those too. Yep.
I've never heard of a 52 panel drug test ever.
Yeah.
Are there even 52 drugs?
I'm sure there are.
Actually, I was gonna say, I think they check for pharmaceuticals and street drugs and things like that.
Right, like they're done by classes, and it's like I don't think there's 52 classes of drugs.
Well, I don't think 52 classes, but I know there's 52. I definitely know there's 52 drugs. There's a lot of drugs. You know what I mean?
But you would have to be at a certain clinic for that. So yeah, there could be
a PA. This is PA 52 drug test. It's split between urine tests and screens for drugs.
Good night.
Yeah. But yeah, typically they do like a 10 panel, 22
like 12
panel. They do the smaller ones. You know what I'm saying? A 12 because you don't need that. Why would you need a 50 fucking panel drug test? You don't. But
That's
you know
what
you would need it for? You would need it for your 1 year fucking your 1 year goddamn checkup, your 1 year thing for your take home, so you can start taking home for fucking months at a time.
Oh, that's true.
You need to do that. Yeah, you definitely would. And I said, why? And he goes, because they drug test you to make sure you're clean, and they drug test you for everything. And I mean everything. And then you start getting your take homes for a month at a time. Here, Starlight, who was a mod for her, says, bingo.
Yeah, that's absolutely coming from some type of clinic. Like, I can't even imagine that.
You know what the sad thing is this lady doesn't even need to lie this much. It's like if she just said, yeah, I'm on methadone.
Right. That's a part of recovery.
Yeah, you think anyone would give her shit for that? No. But she lies. Just like when she fell asleep during a live stream. If she would have just first joked about it, nope, she made it into a big deal. She lied. She said it was her kid. She said it was the power outage. She said it was everything but the fucking sleeping. She always does the fucking stupidest things. PA52 is a 5-panel drug test. Thank you. She always does all this stupid shit all the time.
Hey,
What's up?
okay,
What's up,
I can tell
Alabama
you all
mama?
about the methadone clinic. I went there for a long time. I'm off of methadone now, but like just as of last year, I got off of it. So I know a little bit about how the drug tests work at the methadone clinic. They only give you a 52 panel drug test if you keep coming back positive for substances.
Well, there you go. Maybe it was for the substances. He said over here when I talked to him, my brother's friend, he said he got one for his 1 year. When he went in to do his 1 year determination, he got a 52 panel, and then they let him do take homes for a month at a time. He got to do his take homes for 30 days. So I mean, it might work different where you're at, but I'm in Illinois, and that's how it works here. Can you hear me, honey? You still up here? Huh. Yeah. All right, we'll get back to it. Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
What Queen Bee's doing. Look at what Kathy P's doing. Look at all of the people that are, lashing out and talking mad crap about. Imagine that if I went through with a TPO on my own, what?
Hold on. Hold the motherfucker on. Why are y'all holding her responsible for the young kid's death? That was his accident. Who the fuck ever said that? Where did you get that from? That has never, ever been said.
Yeah,
hold the fucking live stream and the timestamp and show me where the fuck I have ever said. I have never said that shit. Ever.
Yeah.
Please don't come in here on bullshit lying on me like that. Don't fucking do that.
That's a weird ass lie to fucking make, actually. Like, because that was never.
I don't even know that fucking kid, let alone would I ever fucking say some dumbass shit like she did it. What the fuck? No, her boyfriend went out and took a gun out and walked outside and destroyed the memorial. Now that did happen. That is a fact.
Also, she continued after the kid crashed. She didn't shut off her live and she continued live streaming. That's also a fact, apparently.
Didn't her boyfriend also go to jail for
word? What? I'm sorry.
Didn't her boyfriend go to jail for like destroying that memorial?
He got fined or something for it.
Like, that's crazy. Like, couldn't you have like went down there and respectfully asked those kids to respect your property? Like, I don't know. I just feel like that's really.
Well, it wasn't
really
even on their property. It was like across the street or something, or it wasn't even on their property.
And even if it was that big of a deal, like call the police department. You don't go down there and destroy somebody's memorial. Like, that is so disrespectful to the deceased. Like, that is just mind boggling that somebody would come across your mind to do something like that.
Yeah, it's fucking very weird to think that was a smart move. Like saying, well, it's been a year. Well, I mean, have you ever had someone close to you die? You recover from it from a year? Like, oh, well, just fine and dandy. It's like,
and if it was a year, like, what is the chances, y'all? Like, of somebody for a whole year coming to your property every night, getting drunk, and like, usually people have moved on.
You're too
a little
low.
bit.
Okay. Repeat that. You were like stepped away from your mic for a moment.
Oh,
I said a little bit, baby.
I said, like, what is the chances after a year that every night for a whole year these kids or these young adults are coming to your property drinking, partying at the site for a whole year? Like, usually I understand, like, maybe for a few days, even a few weeks, but not for a whole year. Like, those
I
people are
don't.
more.
I don't trust Brittany. I don't trust Brittany's narration of that. Like, she lies too easily.
Hell yeah.
So I don't trust that narration that these are a group of drunken people. Meanwhile, I heard the guy was like, what was he? He was about to be like a fireman or something like that. Like, I'm supposed to believe that like, all their friends are hooligans that just want to just party and drink in front of a memorial. Like, are you kidding me? I don't believe that narration. I think he got pissed dealing with these people coming by for a year and he got pissed off and he did something stupid. I think the guy's very short-tempered, probably. Because only a short-tempered moron would think that would be a great idea to do.
Did you say she was live streaming when that wreck happened?
Yeah, she was live streaming, and then she went out to. I heard that she just went out to look and whatnot, and I think people have said in the chat that she continued live streaming afterwards. She didn't shut down her live stream.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I mean, honestly, she didn't have to shut her live stream down. That's not. I mean, it wasn't her accident. She didn't know anything about it. Yeah, was it rude? I mean, yeah, should she have? Yeah, but I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
you
really,
can make. You know, it's not really something you can really hold against her for keeping on.
I mean, I would shut the fuck off my live. If I was live streaming, I would not be continuing. I'd not be giving two shits about the live stream. That's just me.
At least she didn't go out there running her camera. I'm just saying there are
No, she
people
didn't
out
do
there that
that.
would have.
Yeah, there are people that would be scumbags that do that. That's true.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we found out my sister was almost killed in a car wreck by somebody doing that exact shit right there on our local Facebook group. Like, we found out my sister.
You cut out again, baby doll.
Yeah, something going on with that girl's phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say her phone or her speaker, something's up.
The devil's trying to stop.
The devil's a lie. The devil is a lie, and it. Yeah, I was gonna say something's going on with her phone or her speaker.
Oh, she gone.
She's gone.
All right, here we go.
What would they have done? I didn't know if I was prepared to do that because, I mean, look at what the hell's happening. These people, do you know how many threats I've received? These people are awful. I mean, am I making myself vulnerable by admitting that? I don't know. Maybe not. You know, that's the honest to God's truth. And the mods in the chat will tell you that. I did not go through with it because I wasn't sure if I could handle what they would try to do to me, because we're not talking about someone talking trash about you, calling you a bad name, you know, mocking you, making fun of you. It goes beyond that. We're talking about real life things that happen that you got to worry about. And the fact that has to be a concern in itself is a problem, you know it. And look what happened when I did that filing. Look, so there's that. I mean, that's pretty much it. Here's another thing too. Stop Queen. How about y'all stop showing videos of when I was against Betty and Tony? I'm a human being.
Oh no, we're definitely not gonna stop. No, we're not.
Just like you, I can change my mind. Continuing to show videos of where I said things about Betty or I said things about Tony Mathis, that proves nothing. That changes nothing. And it's a mundane, you know.
Yeah, because you said yourself that once you got to meet those people in person, you realized that they're really great people.
Yeah, it's insane.
When did you meet them in real life? When did you meet Betty, Tony, and Seth in real life, Brittany? When did that happen?
Exactly. You're allowed to change your mind. You can change your mind. You know what I mean?
Especially
just
when
because I might have felt some way.
Especially when you feel some type of way and have ulterior motives and you want to use them to get, something that you want, right? And just in my opinion, I guess.
1 month, things happen, different situations transpire. You learn new things. I didn't, you know what I mean? You can change your mind. They act like I'm sure that if I go back, I could find where QB was talking shit on some of the people that's on her panel now. Huh? Why?
Why?
I mean, the problem is that, yes, people do change their minds about people. The fact is that there was no reason to change your mind about Tony. Like, there was no visible reasons. Was he still unprofessional? Yes. Did he still have a peen slip that most people agree was a peen slip? Yes. Has he lost 80% of the support that a lot of people for Seth? Yes. Has he scared away everyone? Yes. What is the reason for you to bring Tony to the side? And the reason is because, number one, you're very soft. You just were worried about losing Seth in the chat. And number two, you were promised things that I think you're not going to get. you're not going to get what you want. What you're going to get is possibly a judgment against you. What you're going to get is years of litigation against you. That I can guarantee you. You're going to have years of litigation against you. I can't guarantee that you're going to get hit with a judgment where you owe money, but I can guarantee you're going to be dealing with years of litigation, all because you couldn't just handle some fucking just let it go and move the fuck on. And you decided to like use this situation to go after your internet enemy stupidly. Yep. Just Jay says Tony promised exclusive interviews and she signed the dotted line. Yeah. And guess what? He has his own channel now. So where's that exclusive interviews?
Well, here's this. Justin had breaking news. Breaking news, news breaking, breaking news, news breaking. He had to go
Where's
live
his
about this.
monkey?
He had a big live. He had to go live. He had to tell everybody all about this.
Where's
And it
his
was all
monkey?
like a 2-minute video of where they changed, Ellie changed the date on the flyer. Here we go.
Okay.
And as we approach the 1-year mark of his disappearance, I have something to share.
Wait,
with you
whose
guys
voice
today
is that?
that made my jaw drop. I'm speechless because a very crucial mistake was made.
I don't know whose voice it is. This is Evil Exists, and usually they have like a voiceover.
I thought you said this was Justin's video. I was like, what the fuck? What is Justin doing?
Justin had breaking news last night. He had to go live about it. He had a big live, like it was like huge breaking news.
Okay.
And Evil Exists did the same huge breaking news in like 2 minutes. They put out the same breaking news in like 2 minutes, and Justin had to have an entire live about it.
Right from the start. I don't know what to think. Is this pure incompetence from police? How are we supposed to have faith in them solving any child's disappearance? From the beginning of the Sebastian Rogers case, it was said by his mother that she last saw him the night of the 25th February 2024, when he went to bed. The last known actual sighting of him that we know about is walking out of the roadhouse and into Katie's car. We've heard rumors of Sebastian being seen on Katie's dashcam, but no confirmation of this has been given. So, by all accounts, Sebastian was last seen on the 25th. But authorities continued to put out that Sebastian was last seen on the 26th. Last seen where? Online sleuths continue to push for answers as to where Sebastian was last seen if they don't even know he walked out that house. They say there is no evidence he left the house, so where was he last seen? When contacted, the detective working on Sebastian's case stated that there could have been a mix-up with the last seen date, and the date he was reported missing. This is a huge mix-up. They had the public thinking that they had some sort of sighting of Sebastian on the 26th, while the rest of us believed he vanished sometime during the night. And the last sighting was the account from Katie. Well, today, it seems that the details have been changed on the missing poster. Saw this on Twitter this morning. It says the flyer has been updated to reflect that Sebastian was actually last seen on the 25th February 2024. Looking further into this, it seems that the NamUs site had been updated too. It says date of last contact, the 25th February 2024. Comments say that NamUs was updated about a week ago, and they were waiting for the official posters to be updated as well. Will the police be doing a public announcement about this? I feel like the last seen date in a missing child's investigation is a crucial detail. If such an important thing was messed up, what else is being messed up in this case? What else are they missing? To be honest, I am now questioning everything. I strongly believe someone knows exactly what happened to Sebastian. Can't wait for the truth to come out.
So that
Well,
was,
I
that
agree.
was
Somebody knows something somewhere.
Yeah, that kind of is a given. That is a given.
On to the bullhorn motherfucking Betty. Here we go. And she starts off with the motherfucking button. Oh, fuck.
Which button?
Here we go.
Oh,
Who needs a
that's my favorite.
5150?
This is my
Betster
favorite.
does. And she's got her fucking Manic Monday hairstyle going. Hell no. Here we go.
Just have a day. I needed a break from everything. There's been just, it's a lot. And we're coming up to a year that Sebastian.
Yeah, look, we got to go up to 1.75. If it's too fast, let me know. Okay, we're at 1.5, I guess. Okay, so if it's too fast, let me know and we'll slow back down.
Has been missing. And so it's starting to get a little, it's starting to feel, it's been real, but it's just starting to feel, I don't know, I guess defeating a little bit. I was hoping to find him, whatever condition, happy, healthy, and not happy, healthy, and he hasn't been found. And I feel like some of the earlier assessments of where he could be may be true. And it weighs on my shoulders a lot. Rebecca, Good morning. Mickey Shell, Dawn, Outer Banks. It's nice to see you. Jojo,
What about
good
your
morning.
live
Love.
video?
Melanie, Stephanie, Denise. It's nice to see you. I just ran over somebody. Not ran over him, but I just lost him. Hold on. Who was next? Karen. Denise. Stephanie, there we are. Melanie, Stephanie, Denise, Karen, Natalie, Carla, good morning. Our beautiful Sonia's up in the house. Good morning, Sonia. Karen, good morning.
Sonia, the same one that was doxxed by Aileen, the same one that Aileen's trying to, go real life and talk shit to one of my friends, one of my mods, huh? Miss Aileen. What do you think you're doing? You gonna tell Cindy Sin you was in his house? You gonna tell him what happened? You better tell him before I do.
Morning. It's nice to see you. Sophie, it's nice to see you. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Phil is in the house. Southern, good morning. True Crime Addict. Erna, good morning. Yes, I'm alive. Look at Clarissa. Nice to have you, love. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Mason, good morning. Shining Star. Patricia, good morning. It's nice to see you. Stephanie G. Cheryl, good morning. It's nice to see you all. So yesterday I kind of took the day off. I did some cooking. I made some, I made kind of a sliced pork. I was going for a pulled pork, but I just lost my patience to wait another 3 hours for the pulled pork.
Her gray ass fucking meat. BT. Look at that mouth. Look at that face. Pause game on point.
That's exactly the face you have when she looked at the pork like, man, this is disgusting.
Her favorite right here. Okay. She's got, and now she has her face.
I want to hear about the
nice to see you,
unscrupulous PI, the Fallon, JLR. Come on. We don't give a fuck about any of this shit.
Good morning. I hope everybody's email. And I try, hey, Teresa, this unscrupulous PI that can't
There
seem to
we
keep a
go.
job
There we go. Come on with it.
decides to make more posts. He's not getting enough attention. He really can't talk about the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case.
Why can't he talk about it, Betster? Who said he can't? Did you know he was fired, Clue? Did you hear about this?
I've heard the rumor. I am confused as to why we talk every day about Sebastian, but whatever.
Well,
you are the one getting paid off, apparently, according to them, by the profits.
Oh.
You are the pay.
I mean,
Obviously.
Betty knows the truth.
That's
Betty's
right.
the
I
only one
forgot.
that tells the truth out of everybody on here.
Yes, Betty is the truth teller. She never lies. Never ever lies. She always tells the truth, guys.
Betty, the only one that tells the truth on this platform, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's legal documents that show that she's
She's
lied.
a legend in her own mind.
Yeah, that she's lied under oath multiple times, literally probably over 100 times. There's no
I
documents
feel
like
like
that.
this is Kevin Gates. She's a legend in her own mind. Those walls are talking to you. I feel like those walls are talking to you. 5150 Betster.
He's been fired from everything that I understood to be true. I called him out. I heard it through the grapevine. I called him out on X. And then, of course, he went to insulting me and I'm a flop at life. And he was trying to add some language from a report I filed against him here in.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. She filed a report and said that, you guys listen. She filed a report and said that SF hacked her Venmo and sent her money. Usually when somebody hacks your Venmo, they snatch your motherfucking money and take off. They
Well,
don't.
she
They don't
said
hack your Venmo to send you money.
she said this morning that they were trying to steal money out of it to help support your court thing.
That's fucking fun. That's her newest thing today, huh? She said that today?
Yeah, she's about to say it right
First
now.
time I've heard that. Yeah, she said, so she's been going with it for a while that SF stole her Venmo and hacked into it and paid her and gave her money. Yep.
Okay.
Yo, okay, sure. Why anybody would hack into your shit to give you money is beyond me. I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. But okay.
Merry Christmas.
But listen, when the police report got filed, because it doesn't make any fucking sense, they actually offered her mental health services.
Shut up.
Yes, the fuck they did. It is actually in the police report. SF posted the police report, and Betty is fucking pissed. She said they offer it to everybody. No, they don't. Girl, why you lying?
No, they do not.
Listen, they know only a motherfucker off their rocker is going to call and say somebody hacked my Venmo and paid me. They hear her name come in on the scanner and they're like, 5150, here we come.
We'll just wait.
In Manatee County for trying to break into my financial systems.
Breaking into my financial system. Look at that face. Look at that face. My God.
That was before or after she gets arrested to jail? When she goes to jail, when the judge sentences her, she's going to have that face. Judge, no, I wasn't properly served, Judge.
I don't even know why you're even doing this. Who even are you?
I don't respect your authority. I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't respect the joy of the laws of this court. I am my own country. Bullhorn Betty Land. You can't arrest me. I arrest you, Judge. You're under arrest. You go to jail, not me.
Oh, fuck. Why does that sound like Julie to me? And then in the middle of it, you got to say, hit that thumbs up, y'all. In the middle of your rant. All right, here we go.
Against him here in Manatee County for trying to break into my financial systems. And this was in 2023, spilling over to 2024.
Oh, wow.
He was trying to break into, allegedly, now there's no evidence of it yet, that he was trying to break into my Venmo and get into my emails. We know that that be true because he's doing the same thing to Hong and the other people. So anyways, he had knocked my account down at the end of 2023, December, right before Christmas. He took my account away over fraud. So he was fraudulently reporting my account as violating copyright. And he was filling out a copyright action against me under a woman's name. He had full control of filing it and filling it out. And he even went as far as setting up an email to get all the correspondence. So it looked like it was her that was filing this copyright when it was him. So I filed a complaint with the FBI, as well as filed a complaint against his license. And so that all kind of went away. But I was without, and him, of course, him and Queen Bee working together along with JLR. They were trying to cause financial problems to benefit Queen Bee's case. So
what?
There's so many
lies.
lies.
What?
She says those lies, like when she's lying, when she tries to say it as quickly as possible so you don't catch every single lie she says, like a child trying to blurt out everything. Like Queen Bee working with JLR and SF Investigate, trying to attack my financials by pretending to be this woman to copyright my this video, and it's like, man, can you lie like less? Like, holy fuck. If you think Queen Bee is working with JLR, you're out of your fucking mind.
What the fuck?
For fraud. So he was fraudulently reporting my account as violating copyright. And he was filling out a copyright action against me under a woman's name. He had full control of filing it and filling it out. And he even went as far as setting up an email to get all the correspondence. So it looked like it was her that was filing this copyright when it was him. So I filed a complaint with the FBI, as well as filed a complaint against his license. And so that all kind of went away. But I was without, and him, of course, him and Queen Bee working together along with JLR.
Yeah, that kind of went away, huh, Betty? It kind of went away because you kind of didn't have a case or anything else, and they didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. So yeah, it kind of went away, huh?
They were trying to cause financial problems to benefit Queen Bee's case. So,
oh, is that so? My God, you got some shit made up in your head, don't you? Fuck. To be a fly on the wall in that motherfucker, huh? In that head of hers. Good God.
Right?
I would love it.
You know what? I bet it would be interesting because she probably thinks it's some fucking crazy ass wild shit.
The problem is you would only last for a minute or so because of the amount of bleach in her hair. It's so toxic. It's a toxic wasteland on her head. Don't laugh at once. It was hilarious. Jesus Christ. Tough crowd here. Tough crowd. Holy fuck. It was almost the time when you said that person was like a preacher and everyone was like looked at you like revved you up and everyone was completely silent. Like, what? It was almost just like that. Holy crap. You can see the public venue transaction. Yeah, she made that whole shit up. First off, if anyone hacks your account and gives you money, that'd be like the best hacker in the world. Like, hack me up, give me all the money.
Do it again. Like, it's crazy.
Like, usually it's the opposite. Usually the hackers give you take your money. Maybe they felt bad for Betty and they saw her account and said, "Oh my God, like she's so poor." Just like a homeless person, they just buy them. Like the guy tries to donate money to the homeless person. The homeless person looks at them and says, "Do you want me to buy you a sandwich?"
I'm not gonna lie. With that hair, she could pass for a homeless person.
I've seen homeless people that have better hair, to be honest with you. And I've seen a lot of homeless people, and they have better hair than her, to be honest with you.
All right, here we go.
oh, I went without for 3 months while he was playing these games, and he was violating federal law doing it. So I know for a fact that he is willing to violate federal law. He's willing to break the law because he did it and got caught with me. And I called him out on it. Not only called him out on it, I filed a complaint with Manatee County Sheriff. I filed a complaint with the FBI, and I filed a complaint against his license. He almost lost his license, and he knows that. So long story short is I don't like this guy. I blocked this guy. I want nothing to do with him. But every case I go to, he starts jumping on the bandwagon of every single case I'm on. And then he tries to use hate to get the job. You know, oh my God, big bad bullhorn Betty, bullhorn Betty, bullhorn Betty. Well, he's not getting enough attention anymore because he can't do the stuff he was doing before. Eventually he's going to catch up with him, and he's going to end up going to jail for some of the stuff he's doing. It's illegal. So we've been making a point to show everybody everything that this man does. And of course, you know, he puts his own foot in his mouth half the time. Well, now all of a sudden he's making a post on X. What does the post say? Oh, yeah, about, let me just read this. I posted it this morning on my page on X. If you guys haven't signed up for my X, go over there and sign up for my X. Oh, yeah. So he's sitting there saying that, what is it on here? He's sitting there and saying that it is that they changed the date. They changed the date from February 25th to February 26th to prove to us 10 plaintiffs, right, that they did not leave, that Sebastian was not carried out of the house. That's what he's trying to say now. Okay, first and foremost, that's not true. The reason why they changed February 25th is because we, the people, kept calling them and saying, hey, something's not right here. You're speaking out of both sides of your mouth. You're telling us he was last seen on the 26th, but you're also telling us that you have not seen him, heard from him, got a scent from him, saw him on video, or seen an eyewitness that stated that they saw him on the 26th. Many of us were calling in. Many of us were asking Carter. Many of us were asking TBI. Many of us repeated calling in and questioning them and re-questioning them and re-questioning them and telling them how it doesn't make sense. Then finally, they acknowledged. Now, mind you, Bullhorn Betty never came off of February 25th. As a matter of fact, not only did I not come off February 25th, you watch people come in here and read, go back through my commentary. You'll hear people calling me a liar, telling me I'm spreading around misinformation and how smart I am. I must have all the things, but I can't even get the date he disappeared right? All of that. But I have maintained February 25th, and I told you exactly why I've maintained February 26th. Moreover, NamUs has maintained February 25th since the onset of this case. And so I've made sure that I told you guys, not only am I taking February 25th because of what law enforcement saying, not what they're writing. It's called common sense. And this is what people are lacking.
Yeah, because Betty, you're the smartest one out there, aren't you?
So you didn't take what
My
was written.
God,
You
man,
said that
she's
was
just nobody can shit past Betty.
no. You're saying you didn't go by
What?
facts. I'm saying she didn't go by facts. The facts was it was the 26th. You did not report the facts. Just because they changed it to 25th does not mean you're right. It means that you were still wrong because you weren't reporting on the facts of the case. The facts of the case was that every single document was saying the 26th. You should have said the 26th. Could have said my opinion. I think it was the 25th, but you were reporting it as if the 25th was the exact date. Meanwhile, there was missing person flyers that said the 26th. You were wrong, Betty. As always, you were wrong.
They're telling us that he was last seen on the 26th, but they're also telling us nobody's seen him on the 26th. So which is it? Was he seen or was he not seen? It's very, very simple. We need to get to the bottom of it. This is very important. If he was seen on the 26th, that's important. If he was not seen on the 26th, that's extremely important. And so we pressed upon law enforcement the importance of having that date accurate. And so lo and behold, they agreed with Bullhorn Betty that the date and most of the other people that have maintained the February 25th date were true, accurate, and correct. Not spreading misinformation as we were accused. And you know how it's always flipped? If we say it's the 25th, we don't know what we're talking about. We're dumbasses, right? This is the same thing that the Yahoo says. Now when it's convenient, after we've done the work, not that asshole, he wants to say, oh, it's because they want to prove to the plaintiffs, the 10 people that are suing me, that they're wrong about the child, the person being drugged out. That has nothing to do with it. The bottom line is no third party saw that child outside of his mother after the Texas Roadhouse. That's the fact.
Hey, Miss Rara, what you doing?
What's up, girl? Hey, good morning. Sorry, I just want to say that what has changed is there is his Amber Alert TBI Amber Alert flyer, right? Then there is an FBI flyer about the reward. That is the flyer that was changed. At the top of the FBI reward flyer, it says the 26th at the top. Down in the paragraph at the bottom, it says 25th under the details. Nothing has changed with his Amber Alert flyer or on the TBI side.
Row is correct. I just pulled it up and it says February 26th, 2024 on the top, and it's in red letters.
Right.
And it says Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was last seen on February 25th, 2024.
In that paragraph, that date was changed in the paragraph description.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed on TBI or the Amber Alert. On the reward fund, it was changed.
Yeah.
And one more thing real quick about this hacking her Venmo. What happened is that apparently she sent Olivia $200 for gas, and I guess she messed up, and Olivia sent it back to Betty, and then she said that Steve Fisher, SF, hacked into her thing and put money in her account. Steve, can you please hack me, baby? Queen has just drained me. We're selling breast implants over here, baby. We broke as a joke. So hack me if you're gonna put money in my account. But all this over a date that was changed on the FBI reward fund, not on his Amber Alert through the TBI. That's it. But I just want to clear that up, and I'm gonna hop down. So y'all have a good day. Thank you for letting me up. Good to see y'all. Good morning, Clay. Good morning, Cletus. Good morning, Big Tim.
Good morning. Well, actually, it's afternoon.
Say good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess it is afternoon. Sorry. I'm a
Getting
little
your
tired.
days. Did you visit the gummy shop?
No. I hadn't seen gummies today. So, all right. But I just wanted to clear that up because, a lot of people are like, why would they change the date and all this? They changed the date on the paragraph in the reward fund through the FBI, not his missing person flyer. That's it. Go, Betty. Go, girl. Tomorrow. All right. Y'all have a good day. Thank you for letting me up.
Bye, Ro.
Bye-bye.
All right, ready?
Yes.
There's no motivation for the facts other than the facts. That's the facts. That's the facts. Where the hell have you been? So we maintain the facts properly. We were called liars for maintaining the facts, but now all of a sudden law enforcement agrees with us. And naturally,
they don't agree with you. They put the fucking flyer out and fixed it because people were asking why it was dated the 26th. Cut that shit out. We know better.
Got to be a reason. It can't just be because it's the right date, right? It has to be, according to this unscrupulous PI, it has to be because they want to show us plaintiffs, because us 10 plaintiffs are that powerful that law enforcement is going to show us. This guy is a crackpot. This guy is a crackpot. River's saying it's 18 degrees. You guys see, I'm in long sleeve shirt. When Bullhorn Buddy's pulling out long sleeve shirts, the rest of the country is freezing cold, okay? If Florida gets Bullhorn Buddy putting on long sleeve shirts, the rest of you got no place to go. You freezing, okay? Do you have a rear end, or did it fall off? Did it freeze off? I'm just curious. I hope he never needs the police. He probably does. He probably does with the police. But not for the reasons we think he does. He needs some chinks. He needs some matching bracelets for all the crimes he commits. He would never want to come after me because all of the stuff he's done to me is going to be for first and foremost. And now that
he's coming after you. He's coming after you
as well, because I have all types of proof of his federal crimes, right? Just because he wasn't charged with it doesn't mean he didn't commit them. Just saying. MTB, even hell is freezing over. I get it. So I'm going to turn this around. I want you guys to see the video. We're going to watch two videos. The first one, of course, is our beautiful Hindsight. Hindsight, thank you. You always seem to get the best clips. I learned from them, and I learned from other clippers. And so I'm realizing there's a way. Well, I'm not going to say, I don't want anybody else taking the trick, but I'm realizing there's tricks to the game, and I'm learning. Hey, Meow, it's nice to see you. And so I'm trying to find the tricks. Hey, Melody, Unicorn, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. So many of you guys know today is the date we have all been waiting for, right? So this comes the date where the Lore Lodge interviews Seth and Tony. Now, the Lore Lodge gave this unscrupulous hothead idiot and a platform to advocate for however he wanted. He didn't challenge this unscrupulous PI. Many of us were very upset. Hey, Jets Mama. Many of us, hey, Pete, good morning, love. Many of us thought he really was too soft on SF with all of the nonsense and lies. And he just lets SF talk. He gave SF the opportunity to speak about anything and everything that he wanted. Hey, Faye, Blue Nick, it's nice to see you. BMW, Juicy Jello, good morning.
Back to the news. Stop saying hello to the chat.
And as soon as that was over, he realized he messed up because he wasn't challenged on anything. He sounded like a complete buffoon that doesn't know the slightest things about this case. It showed how much he was.
Notice how Joe Dirte keeps looking to the left and the right. She don't look at the camera when she's lying.
Yes. She's like a dog, like a dog doesn't look at its owner's eyes because it's like a challenge. She doesn't want to look at the actual camera eyes because it's like a challenge because she doesn't want to tell the truth. I don't know.
Yeah, she's Scooter McButter, you got it.
I'm wondering, I'm wondering, man.
She don't look at the camera at all.
Yeah, I'm wondering with the Snore Lounge if he actually had a phone call with the person that was the Cyrus family, and if it was only an email, because that'd be hilarious.
No, he didn't have a call. He showed it online, and it was actually an Instagram message.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So and I said, did he check the account? And the person said no.
Oh my God. I'm so I really truly I'm starting to. At first I thought it was I was just like, nah, he can't be that stupid. But now I'm starting to think oh my God, did Nick troll him and pretend to be a Miley Cyrus relative to get him? Because why would a relative from Miley Cyrus really care about this? It's not like a gigantic case, you know what I mean? It's not like a case that is international,
right?
People know about, everyone's talking about it, you know what I mean? So I'm wondering if he got trolled by Nick or someone, and he's just and it's going to be revealed that he got trolled. Imagine how awkward that would be if it was Nick that did it, and then he's at Night Intelligence Agency. Wait a minute, I got trolled by Nick. Oh shit! Just that'd be kind of funny. I don't know, man. That one,
yeah. See, they have a plan tonight. Supposedly, Snorlodge is gonna cut the comments in the chat off so that nobody can chat or comment because of how foul they were last time, allegedly. Then somebody said if they do, Justin has a plan. So Justin and Brittany, Griffney, Snoozy Poon, they decided that we'll call her Griffney J, GJ, and JJ decided that they were going to tell their people not to comment at all. And if they have to comment, do it with green hearts and put Sebastian's army. And that's all they're supposed to write. They've been instructing their Facebook group not to chat at all unless they say Sebastian Strong.
Wait a minute, isn't the chat being cut off? You just said that.
That's what Laura Lodge allegedly said. But if it's not, then Brittany, Jay, and Justin want their people, their subscribers, to go in and just leave green hearts and don't chat at all.
Okay.
Yeah, they want all of us to go make fools of ourselves and make asses of ourselves and be shitty in the chat, which is sad.
No, I'm probably just gonna review it. I'm not gonna watch it live, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so, that's what I said. I said if we watch it live, it'll be in the Discord, and then we'll go over and review it afterwards.
Yeah,
like
I
we did
mean,
last time.
I really don't. And is the money going for a donation?
I have no idea.
Okay, we'll see if that happened because he didn't donate his memberships when he was making memberships with his last chat. Just saying. Hopefully, he donated that money he made for memberships that month.
Yeah, right. Donated. Let me just
on that video.
He was going out of his way to try to change the narrative about his paid clients that he was recently fired from, allegedly, and in my opinion, do your own fact finding and research. But I know the information is out there because it came knocking on my door. And if it came knocking on my door,
if it came knocking on your door, either you made that shit up or you got fucking trolled. Because guess what? I did go fact find and I did ask, and he's still the PI for Chris and Katie. So I'm not sure where you got your fake ass bullshit, but carry on.
Oh my God. Do you know when she said knock on my door? I was thinking about the TV show 3 Company. I should
come and knock on my door.
I was thinking 3 Company. I swear to God.
The hogs are waiting for you.
more, then more people know about this. So long story short, I heard he was fired, and he was fired as a result of that interview and the fact that they released images that caused people to call law enforcement in droves. And then we found out that those images that he produced were actually modified. Somebody went in there and blurred out windows and then tried to draw the windows in and really went to town on the images coming from them, and they were busted yet again.
What?
So this is not looking good, right? The unscrupulous PI claimed to find a lady, went on this wild tale about how he drove her home, and then her family and friends came out and said he was a liar. She drove her cell phone and didn't even realize she was missing. We have him manufacturing views, angles of view, and the fact that they had just replaced this new camera.
Look at the camera, Betty.
Thank you, Gypsy. God bless you. I'll have to go over all these things. Thank you so much. Don't forget to tell Gypsy thank you. And for those that I know that somebody else, let me go over here and just say thank you, and then we'll get back to that. There we go. We got a couple of people here.
Oh wait, Gypsy, that's the same one that was dropping memberships over at Griffney's. So that must be where her she came from.
For Nikki's mom gifted a Bullhorn Buddy membership. If you received your Bullhorn Buddy membership, don't forget to tell her thank you. MTB says thank you for never giving up. Hit that thumbs up. And then Gypsy just dropped 10 Bullhorn Buddy memberships. If you received your Bullhorn Buddy membership from Gypsy, please don't forget to tell her thank you. If you are a recipient of one of these gifted memberships, welcome to this crazy crew we call the Coffee Club, i.e. the Insane Asylum. Entry for 12, entry for 11, entry for 11. Get the rooms ready. Keep them away from mine. We got some straight jackets for every last. One of you. I made sure we got an order of straight jackets. So you guys will be nice and comfy up here in this house, in this crazy house. You'll be okay in the crazy house. You'll be okay in the crazy house. Thank you guys so much. So we have all these things going, and then we find out he has allegedly 100 hours in footage, video footage from that night. He talks about that particular house right there in Kellen and Stafford, him having a good relationship and how he was coming out to help them with this reenactment. And it's like, dude, why didn't you just ask him for the footage so you know exactly what the view was? It seems like that would have been a lot easier since you had this working relationship with him. Probably have some daylight videos on hand anyways, right? He has 100 hours. I would assume he's made it very clear he's gotten the footage from that specific house, and that we're all just a bunch of crackpots because those lights are the dog walker, they're the construction worker walking to work, they're the boyfriend and girlfriend sneaking in and out of the house in the middle of the night. They're, it's a block party in the middle of the side, common area to the Proudfoot's home. It's a freaking block party out there, according to this unscrupulous PI, right? All these people are up and moving about at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm surprised people just don't start getting up in Tennessee and heading to work. Everybody's up. Why not work? Make some money. 3 a.m. But that's not the case, and we all know it. So he manufactured those reports when he could have been accurate. He chose not to. And much like the same from the backyard, he tried to modify the image. He tried to overlay a date and time on there to make us believe that it is the date and time. And then he blocks it all out. And then when people are bitching about it being blocked behind the house, you're saying nothing to see over here, but you blocked everything to see. Doesn't make sense. So then his partner, Mr. Sniffer in Chief, Stephen Crabtree, corrupted, vanished, right? He's corrupted without a doubt. He decides to produce the whole photo, except what he fails to tell everybody is he went in there and blurred and smudged all the windows. And then he's like, oh crap, what do I do now? So he goes back in there and tries to draw the windows back in like an idiot. Does sound like Stephen Crabtree. And so that happened. And everybody started calling them out because now we have hardcore proof that they're manufacturing evidence and manufacturing.
We catch you manufacturing evidence with an actual photo, lady.
What?
Like, I don't know. She speaks.
She is. Whatever.
The
Believe
devil
what you
will
want
lie.
to, baby.
The devil will lie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I don't know. She tries to say this is the machine gun method of lying. She tries to say every single lie she can as quickly as possible. It's what is it, Gish Gallop, basically, when you just basically throw a bunch of shit out there.
Oh yeah.
That's what she does. She does a lot of Gish Gallop. So
yeah.
That's why you notice like she just says everything so quickly, so no one can actually. She says it so quickly that you can't really background check what she's saying, and it's just the tactic that she's using. So yeah. So anyone that tries to review her and fact check anything she says, you'll probably spend for the first 10 minutes, you probably would spend like 2 hours or an hour just fact checking everything she said wrong. And that's her tactic. She gish gallops. This is her gish gallop tactic. Anyway, let me see. She's a violent criminal that belongs. I don't know, but I think she belongs in jail because she broke the fucking restraining order, like the ROs. So yeah, I think she should.
I agree.
Yeah, she deserves to be in jail. I think she needs a reality check. I think she needs to be seeing what the fuck's going on in life. But, congratulations to Betty. She finally made an extra $200 to hit her goal to $5,000. It only took her about 6 months. That's amazing. That's amazing. And we have a round of applause for Betty. It only took 6 months, 7 months.
Oh, she made it?
She made it to 5K. That's it.
Good.
I think someone gave her $200. Congratulations, Betty. Congratulations. Maybe you'll be able to pay the Proudfoots their attorney's fee that you're ordered to pay them now. How's that going for you, Betty? I don't think it's going well. Also, you have to pay court costs. And now you got to go back and you got to pay your attorney now. Betty is the president of Dummy Squad. I don't know if she's the president. Brittany J is the president of the Dummy Squad because she signed a legal document. I'm not even going to call her dummy, the stupid squad. Someone told me, don't use the word stupid. Well, that's a definition. If you sign a legal document without consulting an attorney, you're stupid. I'm sorry. I mean, you're an adult. You're not a child. You're not like 15 years old or a child that doesn't know better. You're a full-grown adult. You're almost in your 40s. You should know better. I'm sorry. I mean, it is what it is. Betty is.
All right, here we go. Ready? Clue, you still up here? You sitting there real quiet?
We was just having a whole conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was saying you was being real quiet. I didn't hear you, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Are we ready to roll?
Is it?
My
Yeah.
little
Duke,
one, we were talking about laundry. Sorry. Okay. Here we go.
was Duke attacking you for
Sharing
food?
videos and
No,
literally
my
altering the video.
my little one came in. We were talking about laundry.
Versus enhancing. Enhancement means you just use the same image and you're adjusting the exposure, you're adjusting the shadows, you're adjusting the noise, you're adjusting the lights, and you're sharpening the image. You know, there's a lot of different settings in there to help you sharpen images and change the lighting. But the overall image never is modified in any way. You're using the same exact image and just using different type of filtration type of settings in your phone or whatever program you're using, but no modification of that image. There's no additions or subtractions from that image. You're only working with the image itself and highlighting and undertones and stuff like that, if that makes sense. A lot of women do their hair, so you guys know how important it is for highlights and lowlights and all that other stuff. That's the only thing you're changing. You're not changing your hair, right? You're just changing the color of it. You're changing.
Well, actually, you are changing your hair. You're damaging the fuck out of it. You should know that because your hair is brittle and broke the fuck off every time from you dyeing it, bleaching it, and shit.
The highlights and lowlights of it. Your hair is still growing out of your head. Okay. What they did is they did a buzz cut. Okay. That's what they did. They went in there and smeared everything in the house when they moved the grade area, and they were busted doing that. So it created a lot of people calling into law enforcement, especially after one enhancement. And you know what his comment is, which is so ignorant. I mean, one of the most ignorant comments I have ever seen. He states he cannot believe. Now, we all know because we're in true crime. We're truly in true crime. We're not playing true crime, right? We're not playing want to be detective, right? We are going fact finding. And one of the statements he said, I want to read this verbatim so you guys can hear how ignorant this sounds. Let me get to it. Here it is. This is how ignorant it is.
Oh, Betty, little crackpot. Nicole gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love, baby. Slim gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much for showing some love. Jen Sparky, thank you for becoming a new member. The Heifer Next Door member's 27 months, baby. Love my hive and my family and my Fallons. Melissa, let's see, Mel S, member for 6 months. Mullet game strong. Mullet fucking, that's it. That's why I couldn't help but to call her Joe Dirty. All right, we got 2,100 people in here, y'all. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button for real. Go and show some love. Brianna for the $5 super sticker says she really needs to understand that computer enhanced the images are literally the computer guessing what's under the shadows. She made that image and she drew all over it and made it look like shit. She knows what she did. She just tries to distract, like she just tries to act like she didn't fuck that whole image up and then put it out like it was something worth a fuck. We all knew it was bullshit.
These individuals allege that their enhanced video magically transformed a single pixel into 2 people carrying Sebastian upside down through the streets at 3 a.m. No, it's through a common area in the middle of the night from their home to a vehicle, not in the middle of the street at all. But the ignorance of this man to think that we can't enhance a single pixel. And it's not a single pixel. It's many, many pixels that make up that whole image. And that spot was multiple pixels, not a single pixel. So again, a man that has no idea about any type of photography or enhancements or shadowing or noise. Why is he doing these types of things where he's blowing up images and trying to show people when he can't even get grasp?
Stop. It wasn't his previous career as a photographer. Wasn't his previous career as a photographer, SF?
Yes. He is a photographer.
Huh? So yes, he does have experience in photography. He has more than you, Betty. Why are you so stupid? I just wanted to point that out. Yes, he does. Stop lying, Betty. I know this Gish Gallop.
She knows that. She knows that.
Like you guys literally attacked him and claimed that he was some sort of predator because of his earlier photographs he's taken. Like, you know that he has experience with photography. Where he was like taking pictures like models or something like that. I think you people are fucking weirdos, man. You just make up lies all the time. It's so easy for you people to lie. Anyway, that's all I have to say.
All right, here we go.
That yes, you can take and enhance pixels and see what's behind those lights. Absolutely, all day long, we all do it. Law enforcement does it. They do it so well that sometimes when things aren't very clear, they send it over to NASA. And sometimes it is a single pixel that they're working with. But these are many, many, many pixels that are blown up and distorted that need to be smoothed and highlighted and lowlights and stuff like that. You're not changing your hair, you're just adding some color. You see?
Lord.
That's all it is when you're enhancing a photo. He actually went
No, it's
physically and modified it. He smudged the photo, took the windows out. That's not enhancement. That's pure fabricating a
bullshit.
Wrong. It's what you're doing is that's why in a lot of courts they sometimes object to just like zooming in on something, because just by zooming in you're actually you're altering the photo basically. There's been objections into courts just for zooming in. I think there was like the depth trial or something like that. So it's like, yes, and you know, it's not like as simple as she's stating it. And these are not like enhancements or anything like that. What they did was alter that stuff completely and utterly. So, and they just did it for views. They didn't care. They did it for views. That's all the reason why they did it. These guys.
Sorry, guys. Give me one more second. Hold on.
Man, she looks like Ric Flair with this fucking when this stopped like that. Holy fuck, she does look like Ric Flair. Especially she has the same hairstyle as Ric Flair. Woo!
I was about to do that.
Like, holy fuck. Ritterhouse trial. Thank you. That was the trial. Thank you. But yeah, that's the Ric Flair right there, man. She even has the same. She has the same shirt kind of that he would wear. Holy fuck. Reason that's why they use metadata, because they can tell if the photo is altered. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. She says a lot of stuff. She just makes up things like that, and she just gish gallops and says a bunch of lies, and no one actually looks it up. PJ says, woo! Let me see. SpaceX 2. Let me see. They all definitely make a great team. Yeah, Nancy Grace is going to air that interview. I don't know, man. I think she's not. I think she realized that Mr. Clutches Pearls or whatever fucked her over and made her look like an idiot. An absolute moron. I mean, she sometimes looks like a moron, but that one that's really, really bad. That was really, really bad and made her really look stupid. So.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, apparently, we'll see what's happening tonight. Let me see.
All right, ready to roll?
Yeah, I'm ready. Bye.
A photo, and that's what he was caught with. But to think, and he keeps trying to say through the street, we all know there was nobody on the street. It was all in that common area. But do you see how he tries to use misinformation and disinformation to start crafting and start changing a few things? Now he's taking people out of the common area and putting them into the road because he manufactured that bunk report because he wanted to move this out of there. And then Pinchot had to do a 3D imaging just to show this Yahoo, you're full of shit. You know you're full of shit. Quit trying to manufacture evidence that's going to help your clients, because that's what he's doing. He's manufacturing documentation for his client. Because if not, why don't you just ask them for a video to show where their camera was during the day? Seems like he didn't want it because he knew where the camera was going to show. That's why. He knew the camera was going to show it angled right in that common area and had the full view of the side and the back of the Proudfoot home. So that is exactly why he had to, do this reenactment and show on this photo, knowing it was all bullcrap. And he did it from his phone, and he is too ignorant to understand. You can't take pictures from your phone and try to push them off as the camera on the house. Even when I did mine, I said, this is most likely what the view will look like. It seems funny that I can pop up a 9 foot, and that's 9 foot, a 9 foot tripod and get an angle in 5 seconds that it took them hours upon hours to get the improper angle.
A minute, did you just say, what the hell did you just say? To get a tripod and stuff like that?
Tripod, yeah.
What photo were you taking, Betty? What the hell were you doing? That's a little weird. What the fuck were you doing, Betty? Betty, who
I don't
are
know, but
you?
I wish we would have seen these photos that she took.
Well, my guess is, you know, she probably doesn't want anyone to see those photos that she took because maybe she's, you know, dealing with the judge, maybe. Like, you know, might not be good for her in her next hearing. Judge, I am not harassing or stalking these people. Yes, I have photos of all their houses and know exactly where everywhere they go. But I am not stalking these people. Yes, I know their routine and I go to their house and I went to their job. And I also basically have everything down and even videos of them. I am not stalking these people. Yeah, lady. Okay, that's going to look great for you in court, dummy. I'm quiet. You can.
Tim. Said I'm quiet.
I'm quiet. We can continue. I'll keep it going. Let's get going. Anyway. Really, can anyone tell me if Ellie really said Betty needs a 5150? Yeah, they said that months ago that she needed a 5150 actually. Like they says, do you need mental health, lady? Because your whole concept that SF hacked your fucking Venmo and gave you money is batshit crazy. So Queen, you gonna hit the play button?
Yeah, sorry, I was moving Duke.
Duke, huh? Jeez Louise, Duke.
Yeah, I got, he's mad because we got Voodoo, Nala, and the other dog over here sitting in his spot. So he's sitting here fucking whining at me, and I was trying to move them out of the way. But I can't fucking get them out of the way without making him move. Okay, here.
You know what? Let me talk to Duke. I'm going to have to give him a real life lesson here. You know,
just go grab another pillow. So hold on. You guys listen to this. I'll be back.
And mine was more accurate in that little bit of few moments than his was out of a 100-page report. Cut it out. He intentionally manufactured that. Intentionally. All right, so let's get on. Let's get you guys moving. Let's get you guys moving. We're going to be looking at Miss Hindsight. Let me see if I can get this. See where we are. Hold on. Let me adjust a little bit better. You got it? You got it? Okay. I think we got it.
I just told him, I said, I can't step away from the fucking computer for 2 seconds without B. Tim saying, Queen. I said, B. Tim, you just listen. Duke, B. Tim, listen. B. Tim is not playing with you no more. All right?
I'm done with you, B. You know what I mean? Like, I'm done with Duke. If I was, you know what? Duke
Don't
needs
be over
to,
here trying to get no lovins. Don't be over here trying to sleep under my chair. Don't be over here trying to lay on my fucking leg. Because if I have to move you, you're in trouble. If I'm not right here to push this play button, my ass is grass.
Exactly. Dude. Go.
It's on the big screen.
Put your butt down. Come on, now go.
I got it all the way up.
Messing around. God damn it.
first of all, I just want to let people know law enforcement cannot pull you over for driving on public roadway. It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you ain't breaking the law, they cannot pull you over. And for somebody they're going to have to explain to law enforcement, that in and of itself is a problem for me. Huge problem for me.
What the fuck is she even listening to?
I don't understand one word they said. All I understood was puffed up their chest. That was the only word I discerned out of this whole thing.
She's listening to Bobby talk about Chris Proudfoot confronting her on the street when she was driving around after she saw the goggle man or the binocular guy. I don't know.
Okay. I couldn't understand one goddamn word that was being said, to be completely honest with you. I was like trying to listen to it, and I was like, this audio is terrible.
Yeah.
Like, why doesn't she share a screen and let us fucking, like, that's terrible. And then she's like, the cops can't arrest you on a public road, even if you're breaking a crime?
Yeah, that's don't do that, people, because that's a lie.
That's a lie. Like, if they see you commit a crime, they can't arrest you. They can arrest you anywhere they see you committing the crime. They just, hey, you're committing a crime. We're going to arrest you. What a dummy. Never take legal advice from this moron. What's the hanging on her lamp? I don't know.
What is it?
Someone asked what's hanging on her lamp. She has like, it looks like, is that like socks hanging on her lamp?
Probably dirty drawers so the dog don't eat them.
Yeah, look closely. Is that like socks?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, look the reflection on the computer. You see the lamp? You see the lamp?
No, I don't.
Okay, look closely at the reflection of the laptop to maybe
I see the reflection. I don't see a lamp.
Do you see a little bit of a light, like a square light? Like something looks that's bright.
I see some shit on the left side of the screen, but
yes.
Oh, I see it. Hold on, let me get up here at my TV.
Yeah, there's shit on the left side of the screen. There's some, but I need to see a picture.
It's a lamp, and there's like two socks hanging on over the shade.
Yeah, it does look like a sock. Ooh, look at that dirty tissue on the nightstand. Ugh.
Is there a tissue? And is that it does not look like what is that? It looks like a case. It's like it looks like
ass lamp.
Oh my god, it's so like fucking messed up. Her shit, like there's a bottle of water. There's like a bunch of shit on top of that, on that fucking dresser. Oh my god, why does she have socks hanging on her lamp? There's like two different pairs of socks.
Yeah, that's
lotion and tissue.
Wow.
Oh, and her ring lights. Yeah, the ring lights over there are kind of weird. They are sunglasses. No, they're not sunglasses. Maybe. No, they're not sunglasses.
No, they're not. I thought they were at first too, but they're not.
That's cloth. That's a piece of cloth. And one of them looks like a sock. The other one looks like... Actually, wait. One of them is sunglasses. The other one is a sock.
Is it sunglasses? I thought
that,
but...
Yeah, I looked closer. One of them is this pair of sunglasses, and the other one is a sock.
Why do you hang sunglasses from your lamp?
Why do you hang a sock off your lamp?
Well, that's just...
So, I love like when Betty fucks herself over, we get to watch the reflection from her laptop and we analyze it, like the stuff that she doesn't want us to see. Like her whole...
That is not her bra.
No, that's not a bra. No. That's a sock. And that's...
You know what? I agree with somebody. I think it might be a sleep mask.
No, I have sleep masks. I have 2 sleep masks. That's not a sleep mask. That's not a sleep mask. That's a sock. And her whole thing is all messed up. Like boob sweat rag.
Ew. Fuck. Why?
What the hell? Why?
Someone said that in the chat. Boob sweat rag. Like, cause you there's sunglasses on the lamp and there's some sort of rag or a sock.
Fiance just solved the mystery.
What is it?
That one thing that we think is sunglasses is actually the stinger when she dresses up in her bee costume.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I'm afraid to zoom in. Well, I'm able to see it because I have a giant Alienware fucking computer screen, and I'm literally just staring. I have like a huge screen. It kind of was not good during a way back when, but now I'm able to see like very clearly. Like, one is a pair of sunglasses, one is a sock or some kind. There looks to be some sort of jar or a pill case. There's multiple jars and like what jars and stuff like that on the side, and there's a water bottle. It's like and tissue. It's a very messy place.
This is what happens when B10 can't understand the audio. He's like, fuck that. I'll analyze your background.
Because that's true. That's so true. I couldn't understand a goddamn word that was said. I was like looking at her computer first. I was like, oh, that's pretty clean computer. There's not a lot. It's actually pretty clean. I was like, that was nice. You know, it's not dusty or anything. So she has a clean computer. And then I started looking at the screen. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, is that a lamp? And I started looking at everything in the background.
Bougie beat him with the Alienware.
No, I got it with like my American Express points from, you know, so I just basically bought it from that. I got to get a new one, so soon I'll probably have to upgrade. Maybe Julie can come over, but no. That's her tube top. Oh my God, right? When she plays the Cartman, when she pretends to be Cartman. I'll do what I want. See, give B10 pixels and look at that. What happens exactly? I bet it's a toxic waste dump at that house. Yeah, she doesn't clean her house.
Ugh. Yeah, it cannot smell good in there. She can talk shit about my toilet all day, but just the food she cooks is ugh. Nope.
I actually have a tool I can recommend you, like I found online, like the stone, that actually gets rid of that stuff. Actually,
I did it. That's what Crimson suggested, and I got the pumice stone, and now the toilet is no longer dirty, unfortunately.
Yeah. What do you mean, unfortunately?
It was really easy to see at nighttime, like when you walked in without cutting the light on, because you don't want to wake yourself up. Like if I see light and I'm sleeping, I'm immediately awake.
Why don't you just get the
now it's
toilet
harder
bowl
to see
glow?
the toilet.
Why don't you get the toilet bowl glow, like LED lights, like thing?
I've thought about that. I might have to do that.
Like the light that you could put around your toilet?
Yeah.
Because that's big.
Let me get on the Amazon.
Like there's like you can get like a little light on for your toilet bowl. Like it's called toilet bowl color changing light, something like that.
It's bulb glow.
Yeah, bulb glow. You can get like a bulb glow.
All right, here we go. And then when we're done with the album, I'm about to have to shut her off and move on to Brittany. I'm squirreling. I'm tired of listening to her.
Let's listen to that guy. I thought at first it was the police. Because I thought maybe the police were still over there. And I thought, oh crap. We're gonna have to explain to the police that we're not being Let's keep going. Connect your call. You got missing kid. If I had missing kid, I would have been dialing 911. I'd been dialing 911 too. I'd have been dialing 911 too. Unbelievable. Let me go back to Hindsight's channel. There's another one. Play. The question is how, after we know what happened with the whole light thing, and now we've got to confirm the fact where the lights went. But hey, Hobo's Live, KJ. My kids were over in the construction area. And let me rephrase this before anybody assumes anything. My kids were not standing next to the dogs when they jumped in the water. They were at the top of the hill, on top of the dirt mound, and could see the dogs from where they were standing, but they were not walking with them. Must have been a short.
See, what the fuck? This is Bobby running her mouth?
Yep.
This is Bobby.
God.
I don't even know why we're like. I think, I think you're probably better off with Brittany.
Okay.
Do what?
Be good with Brittany by now because she's just gonna play Bobby Binoculars from fucking a year ago's audio.
That's what she does. Here we go.
I would believe her account before I believe anybody else's. One, she didn't know this family, so it's not like she harbored any ill will or any intentional hatred toward this family, right? She just happened to live in the neighborhood when this went on. But as many of you guys, I mean, think about me. If somebody in my, if some child down the road disappeared out of this community, off my street, what do you think I would do? Do you think I would just go into my home and, you know, knit? Or do you think somebody like me that wants to know what the heck happened would be nosy, right? I would be nosy. You would be nosy. She is nosy, right? A child disappears from a community. She's raised her children. She's going to be nosy. I'm going to be nosy. We're all going to be nosy. Okay. It didn't happen a mile down the road. It happened a few feet from my front door, right? So that's where we're at. So what is the one reason why I always go boots on the ground? What is one of the only reasons why I go boots on the ground? Because you get the info. You get the local info, not the Google info. You get the real, not what they want you to know. That's why it is so blessed important to get your feet on those pavements and find out what's really going on. That's what's so effective about our reporting, and a lot of reporting from people like me, is because we go boots on the ground to find the information that's not being written on Google. And this is the stuff that's not being written on Google. This is the stuff that's not being reported by law enforcement. This is absolutely credible. There's things that we're seeing. And we got people in other countries or other states for a variety of reasons telling us that what we're hearing from the ground level isn't true. Well, how the hell do you know over there in Washington State or over there in Virginia? How do you know? You don't. You don't until you get a different perspective. People that have neighbors as sources, those are the ones that you want to listen to. Those are the ones with the, you know, the hand on the pulse. So I always love being with locals, listening to their stories, hearing the rumors going around their town, because those rumors, a lot of the time, hold a lot of weight. It gets you something to look into. And once you start following that lead, whether it just extinguishes itself or not, it usually gives you another viable lead to follow. So boots on the ground is always the way. Hearing directly from a person in that specific community, not even in Sumner County as a whole, literally a neighbor from that community, you're going to want to listen. You're going to want to listen. This neighbor did not know these people before this happened. So there's no pre-animosity or some type of bias or anything there, because it was just like they probably passed each other along in way. Or the opposite. They're just going where they're going to and from and not even paying attention. I don't know. I always try to look at whoever's passing me. You know, I always try to wave and, you know, look at whoever's passing me. I don't know. It's just me, I guess. It's just, you know, just like when I'm walking and somebody passes you, I always smile and say, hey. I don't know. Just how I do. I don't know. Just something I do. Can you guys hear my stomach? I hope you guys can't hear my stomach. My stomach is rumbling like I'm starving. You'd think I hadn't eaten in a week. I mean, it's just making all kinds of noises. I am kind of hungry, but please. Oops, I guess you guys probably don't want to see my stomach. Oh, probably don't want to see my keyboard either. There we go.
One of the counselors admitted, or one of the teachers admitted knowing that he absolutely hated him. Apparently, he also said it to one of the coworkers, and he hated him. He said, what did they call him? A freaking retard or something? He called him. Yeah. So I know Chris hated him.
So, I mean, there was a lot of animosity. Does anybody find it? Oh, hey, Tugs. Nice to see you, love. The real me too. Good morning, BA. I know I said hi to you, Regina. I didn't say hi to you this morning. Lisa, good morning. So, do you guys find it a little concerning that we have a missing child that had all this hatred around him? Yeah, he had it from the stepfather and his side of the family.
And Betty's good for just making shit up and putting her own fucking shit in here. That's another thing she likes to do.
We can't forget how TB has been speaking about Sebastian to his coworkers and other people. Why would anybody treat or speak to somebody like that? What if it was him having the bowel and urinary issues? I mean, he's getting a little older. It's right around the corner. First time he defecates on himself, that will be karma at its finest. But think of how he talked about this. This is everybody on that side of the family. All the time, every day. He's such a horrible kid, right? He's got these problems. They could be kind, but choose not to.
I think that he was causing major issues in their marriage because Katie, being the mom, was trying to deal with all of his emotional issues. So there was not enough of a central. There was a central around his house, but it didn't lead us anywhere, and we were expecting that because of his house.
coming from a neighbor and knows the specific neighbor that had this footage. I don't understand why people would let a Yahoo that's being paid big bucks by the mom and stepfather lead people astray. You know what he ended up doing to this lady here that you're hearing, this neighbor? This unscrupulous PI tried to accuse her and her children of lying in wait and being responsible for the disappearance of Sebastian. This lady literally had no earthly idea who they were. Why would anybody be lying in wait for people they don't even know? Doesn't make sense. Hey, Chaos. What's going on with Sonia? She normally comes on at 10, but you hit the bell on her channel, be notified. Oh, yeah. I usually come on at 10. And I was good. But you know what I find? Like in mornings like this, I don't like sitting around until 10. I feel like it's a waste of time. You know, I'm ready. I've got things to talk about. I mean, I'm going to be doing several lives throughout the day. Some are going to be like this. Some are going to be produced. I just, because yesterday I took off, I just felt like, I don't know, a down day. Every now and again, I feel like a down day. So, I usually work 7 days a week, but yesterday after church, I felt good and I wanted to cook and I just wanted to get some stuff done around the house. And next thing you know, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm exhausted. Then it's time to kick the feet up. Then it's time to listen to everybody else. So that's kind of what I did. Now let's see this movement that she must have been talking about, because remember, is it this one? Okay, here it is. Because remember, one, this is kind of going to sum both of these up. We were talking about the unscrupulous PI. The unscrupulous PI says they cannot believe that you can enhance this pixel. It's not a pixel, actually. It's a lot of pixels. It's just that the pixels, as you blow them up, get a little blurry. And so you got to try to adjust for that. And so you use your filters and other settings to, like, for exposure and stuff, to lift some of the image. And that's what happened. And many people take a still, like I took a still and I used a still. The one great thing about Hindsight 2002 is I haven't seen another one yet, but she actually took the video and was able to blow the video up and use filters on the.
Oh my God.
Yes, you're altering the image when you enlarge a pixelation. And everything she's talking about is altering it further. So yes, you're actually altering it. And you were not specialized in that field, Betty. You were an idiot with a phone. You could barely start a live stream. We're going to trust you with evidence to a fucking murder or kidnapping or anything? Yeah, okay. What a dummy. Anyhow. The Bepster.
Oh, you're getting cussed out, B. Tim. I can't wait to play this for you.
Which one is cursing me out? There's a lot of people cursing me out. You got to be specific about that. There's like a list of people cursing me out.
Oh, I can't wait to treat the fuck out of this bitch.
All right. Well, I don't know who's cursing me out, and I really don't care. Really. We're going to go to Brittany J.
No, I'm going to play this first.
Okay. Oh, she's calling Nick on me? Okay, cool. Better call Saul. That's a good freeze frame with their hands like that.
The Strangler.
The last image you'll see when you see Betty. Yeah, she better call Nick for tomorrow, because she's going to need to talk to Nick about tomorrow. I would be concerned with more of tomorrow than me. But she is stupid.
Understatement of the year.
Yeah, like she's concerned with YouTubers when she literally has an anti-slap tomorrow.
that can hit her up to possibly $100,000 or over $100,000 in legal fees. This is how stupid people are. It's like, my mind, I'd probably be very, very careful. I mean, like, very careful, and I'd be worried about tomorrow if I was Brittany or any of these idiots. I'd be like, oh my God, like, if everything goes really badly, I could be owing like close to $150,000. No, Telolu or whatever. I don't care. like, I jump on a live and I pretty much just tune everyone out to do my real life. Like yesterday, I was doing a deep cleaning. I like to do like a yearly, like I like to do like when I have a lot of extra time, do a deep cleaning, stuff like that. And I was doing a very deep cleaning of my house, and then that was pretty much it. I was like scrubbing the walls and stuff like that. So I kind of ignored everything yesterday. So. That's pretty much it. I don't really pay attention to people, like, unless I'm going to review them live stream.
Well, first of all, I had to because she talks so low and she talks like this, and you really can't understand anything she's saying. She's over here trying to cuss you out, but you can't hear her. So I was like, okay, hold on. Hold, please. Let me fucking put your volume up, bitch, because we want to hear what you got to say. Because we want to hear what you got to say. Because we're going to clown on Julie today.
Yeah, I was too busy reading my next book, which was The Complete Guide to Memory and the Science of Strengthening Your Mind.
I don't read books, but I
don't read books, but okay.
Nope, but I got this motherfucking video right here ready to react to it. Show do. Clue, you sub here?
Yep.
What y'all over there doing?
She's contemplating guarding her neck from being strangled by Betty.
By the Betster. Ah. Got him.
I'm up here waiting to go to Brittany J.
Didn't fucking Dolly say guard your neck when he was like dissing out fucking Betty? Guard your neck.
Yeah, he did.
Guard your neck. Why does she have words to me? I think I did. We were talking about. Did she confuse me talking about Julie Skolnick with her?
Uh-oh.
If she's that incompetent, that would be quite. Because I heard people say that she was mad at me, but we were reviewing Julie Skolnick, not her. I did call her an idiot because she signed her name to something and she got hurt with her fifis for a lawsuit, which is kind of pathetic, actually. And she does sound like she's about to cry every time she does a live stream. So, but we were talking about Julie Skolnick, not Julie the dog lady. Stolnick. Okay, I saw Skolnick, but I guess it's Stolnick. Thank you, man. My ad doesn't allow me to read books. I have to listen to it. Oh, okay. ADD. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was reading one book on speed reading tactics, apparently, like shutting off sub-vocalization by you can shut off sub-vocalization to focus on reading faster by tapping your finger on a table, and it kind of helps with shutting off the sub-vocalization. You know what sub-vocalization is, Clue?
No.
You know, when you read, you hear a little voice in your head?
Oh, yeah.
That's sub-vocalization. And basically, that's pretty good, a level of reading. It gives you a good level of speed of reading. But then you can actually shut off to make it faster, you can actually shut off.
It makes me fall asleep.
Yeah.
What?
You can shut off the sub-vocalization by tapping the table a little bit. And it does. And you can it does reduce a little bit of the comprehension, but it actually speeds up your vision. And also how you move your eyeballs and stare at the middle of the screen and stuff like that. Middle of the page.
Yeah, no, I'm saying listening to books and shit makes me fall asleep, but it makes other people fall asleep too because 30 people just left listening to that. So.
Well, fuck you too. I mean,
I'm not the only one, right? I'm not the only one that falls asleep hearing about books.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I love reading.
Try it. Try it when
Yeah,
you
that
read.
makes
Try
me
it.
tired. Like listening to a book, listening to like the books or whatever. That make me. I'll fall straight to sleep.
Yeah. Anywho, I guess no one wants to know that. I guess we'll move on to Brittany. Ugh.
Like books on tape or whatever. I will straight fall asleep listening to them.
I don't know.
All right, here we go. And don't get your feelings hurt either, because guess what? Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Julie and her canines come for you? She's mad as fuck.
Yeah, why is she mad?
She's mad as fuck at you. It's funny as hell. Beat him. Who even are you, beat him?
Yeah.
Who even are you?
Yeah, well, she's gonna have to get online because there's a lot of people pissed off at me. There's a significant number of people. She's gonna have to get
in line, huh?
Yeah, I got Snore Lounge, I got Josh, I got Julie, I got Brittany.
Oh, Josh was fucking.
I got Laura, I got Lemon.
That little crybaby.
I mean, I got like
that little fucking crybaby dish rag. Josh
Yeah,
is a crybaby little dish rag. No, I ain't talking about you, Dookie. I'm talking about Josh from the fucking lab, Jack.
I think there's more people that dislike me than you, Queen.
All right, I had to. Oh shit. But you know what though? We do got 2,000 people in here. Did you guys go hit the thumbs up for me? I hope y'all did. Go show some love, baby. All right, here we go. Let's ride out. Let's listen to this.
She's in the middle.
Listen, don't be getting upset now. Don't you get your feelings hurt now. Hold on, Amy. What's up, baby? What you doing?
What's up, baby?
I'm 18.
What,
what's
what you doing, chicky chick? What you doing, chicky chick?
Okay.
What you up to, Miss Amy?
Are you part of the hit group?
Yes,
Are you
can you hear? She said, fuck this. I'm doing a drive-by. Hello. Fuck it. Bye. Hi, bye.
I have a way of pissing. Look at the hashtags. Whoa, look at this. Like, just Laura.
Oh, yeah. Holy hashtag. Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to go there yet.
Whoa, bro.
She hashtagged all of our favorite people, all the ones that love us so much.
Why didn't she hashtag
No way,
me?
bye 13. War Eagle Shady. Okay, so we have Sherry Griffiths, the one that works at the courthouse in Texas. We got Hong at Night, who lives with his mom in his basement. We got It's Just Lauren, who's obviously, I think it's one of them fake ass bullshit bitches that like to run their fucking mouth. We got Emmy Joe over here, the one that, you know, just loved to get Brittany in her fucking lawsuit, but ain't been nowhere around the last week. Val Gal is local. Who we got? Callie Cat. What is this? Nick the Hat. Missing 911. Why are you gonna tag Missing 911? They don't fuck with you. We got Mischief. Graceful. And fuck, what do you know? Shady Chronicle, the one that robbed her dad allegedly for $500,000 after he died. My God. You sure got holy tag. Who holy tags are us?
Military or whatever she claims she's doing with these fucking dogs, but I know she ain't got money like that.
Maybe you can get the dogs as payment. Like,
uh-oh, BTM, you fucked up right here, boy.
Dogs.
All right, BTM. First of all,
right, BTM.
They're canines.
All right, BTM. First of all, they're canines, not dogs.
They're dogs too. I'm sorry. That's awesome. They're also dogs.
They're canines,
What's the
not
difference?
dogs. First of all, BTM.
They're dogs
TMB.
too.
Who even are you?
I'm being she's
That
threatening
you're
me.
in hell.
She's got the dog about to eat me. Oh my God. This is mean. She's being mean.
Oh,
to me.
she's really upset with you.
All right.
Not dogs. They earn their rank. They earn their title. Give them that respect.
So they earn their rank and their title, even though they're retired dogs. Yeah,
they're dogs.
retired. They
Yeah,
earn their
they're
rank,
dogs.
though. You hear me?
Yeah, they're dogs. I'm sorry. I don't give rank and titles to dogs. I'm sorry.
You listen. You will call Duke a canine from now on.
No, I'm not calling Duke a
Uncle B,
canine.
listen, Duke the canine. Listen, we didn't even tell him about your special talent about finding, you know, stray neighbor dogs.
Yeah.
We didn't even tell him your special fucking trick about leaving the yard, crawling under the fence, and shimmying under the fence, did we?
So
we didn't tell him how to shimmy under the fence and do a little army crawl. He knows how to do an army crawl. So there we go. There's that.
You will respect my
You
canine.
will put some respect on this canine Duke's name.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Second of all, how
here.
dare you?
How dare you?
Have the audacity to be
How
so
dare you?
vile and laugh and joke at the.
How dare you, you vile, laughing at her canine dog.
How dare you joke about the fact that I have to give
Second
my
of all,
dog away?
How dare you? Have the audacity to be so vile and laugh and joke at the thought of the courts taking my canines, my partners, my best friends, for some kind of a collateral. How dare you laugh about that? My canines are my partners. They're like my kids because I can't have any human ones with my health.
Oh my god, that's the fuck! I swear to God, I can't stand people like this. They always have to throw that shit.
They're my kids because I can't have any because of my health. We always got you got to throw a guilt trip in. Hey, she's got to throw a guilt trip in. But check this out. You know what's really even funnier though? She talks about going to meet you for coffee, but wouldn't go meet Clue when she claimed she was in Tennessee.
I have a question. For you, Julie. Granny actually has kids, and you basically decided to fuck with her real life and try to bankrupt her and take her assets away. So how about that? How about where you try to take food and like money for her kids and the ability to support her kids away from her? How about that? Do you think that's worse? Do you think it's worse to fuck with someone else's kids by putting a bullshit injunction? Do you think it's kind of fucked up to basically fuck with other people's real life like that? Do you think it's kind of fucked up to name people as part of a criminal enterprise because your fifis were hurt? Lady,
show us on the internet screen where your fifis got hurt. Where B. Tim hurt you. Show us on the screen where B. Tim hurt your feelings.
Like seriously. So you're gonna make a 4-minute video because of a joke about the only assets you have is your dogs, and then I'm gonna take it because you're gonna be probably
no, it's even worse. It's because you call them canine, or it's because you call them dogs, not canines.
Which is what I find the most hilarious, because canine is actually a homophone of the word canine, which is the scientific name for a dog.
Yeah, I just call them dogs. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Okay?
They're dogs.
Yeah, they're dogs. Okay. And if I'm gonna have to call them the rank and file, I'm gonna have to see their rank and file in the military. These dogs are they military dogs? Jesus Christ, B-Tim, you will respect the.
You know what the best part of this was? The end of it.
God.
We need a meme with her dog on it that says "Respect my authority."
Yeah, respect.
Oh my God. Yeah. I don't appreciate you fucking with people's real life with bullshit injunctions. How about that? How about I don't appreciate you forcing people who are not rich having to shell out thousands of dollars for an attorney to deal with that. I don't appreciate you supporting a doxer that doxes out a bunch of YouTubers and fucks with them on a constant basis. I don't appreciate you.
Hey, Huss, take your mutts and go sit the fuck down, bitch.
I don't appreciate
How about
you.
that?
Let me finish. I don't appreciate you, Julie, making people
on all day.
making Julie okay. I don't appreciate you causing the fact of basically Granny Barbecue Lady having sleepless nights because you couldn't handle a few comments on the internet.
I agree.
Yeah, that's.
And you know what? I have a question for you, Julia. How come you call yourself a dog handler and not a canine handler?
It's got to change that.
You will respect her dog's authority. Her mutts.
I just can't. Third of all, I heard you say on another panel that I'm quote unquote gone. Are you a psychiatrist today?
Hold on. Do you not recall how you acted on my panel when you came up here and was talking for a little while, and then you acted like you was a scared 2-year-old in a fucking corner because Terry Lynn was gonna out your ass for the bullshit you was on? We all remember it. You can go back and replay it.
I remember jumping up there and I was like, you know what? Enough is enough. Truth had told me not to say nothing, but it had been weeks. We were waiting on this PDF. And I said, lady, what is this talk about you wanting to plant evidence on this property? She got crazy then, gone, if you will.
She go, get that bitch a cup of milk.
Is that what job you have today? Because I thought you moonlight as a lawyer, or you know, a Timu lawyer. Or
oh no, that'd be that'd be the attorney you called and thought was Castor.
Oh my God, she actually
lawyer.
Yes, that's a joke. I don't say a team of lawyer. I say the back alley attorney, and that was a joke. And I'm not an attorney, so keep on going, lady.
We know that, but listen, well, I want to know about that alleged back alley attorney you talked to and called him Castor, because he said you ain't had no 45-minute conversation with him. So,
well, I mean, that's not, a higher authority is going to ask that question, not me. A judge is going to ask that question.
I'm asking you right now.
Yeah, but
who's
I'm
you
sure
talking to, because it wasn't Castor.
Yeah, a judge is going to probably be asking that question too, and a lawyer, and a bunch of lawyers. So someone's going to find out that answer.
We would love to know.
Well, I don't know if we'll find out, but
I don't know if she'll even be there in court, because I think it's just the lawyers going. Well, I think it's just for the lawyers or whatever. But
yeah, that's true.
And I think barbecue and them might go or whatever. But I think it's mainly oral arguments for the lawyers, though, this time.
But the problem is that Castor's not her attorney, and if she had a conversation with Castor, all conversations are not privileged.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. We will, we obviously know it wasn't with him. Well, it might have been, but I mean, he's claiming it wasn't. So who was it with? Because I think her lies is what got him, how they were able to get a hold of him and say, hey, are you a part of this or not?
Or whatever you want to do. You have no respect for anybody. And I learned that after I heard you on September 11th have the
here we go.
audacity
September
to
11th.
complain about
Don't go there.
traffic.
She heard you on a panel on September 11th. Well, you know what, though? We got motherfuckers out here pretending like they were fucking nurses out here at 9/11 when they fucking weren't even a nurse at all, let alone on 9/11. We got motherfuckers out here pretending like they're out here fucking working with dogs and training dogs and in the military and shit. Or, alleged LARPers who are not what they say they are. So.
That you were dealing with around Manhattan.
Yeah.
You know what was going on that day, B. Tim, on September 11th? The memorial service for the horrific day back in.
I think everyone in this entire motherfucker knows what 9/11 is. I mean,
my mother was a dispatcher on that day, and she actually saved lives. She wasn't fucking pretending. So, unlike you, lady. So, you can go fuck yourself, lady. How's that?
At least his mom wasn't out LARPing like you, bitch. Huh?
Yeah. In 2001. How dare you, as a New Yorker, have the audacity to complain about traffic? Well, there's a memorial service going on.
Yeah, it's been going on the last 20 fucking years. I mean, come on, shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
You also said
traffic is bad anyways. It doesn't matter if it's 9/11 or not. It's bad as hell up there. What the fuck? And you should know that. Why you're trying to act brand new to the shit.
What is she trying to say? I said on 9/11 on that day. I don't even remember.
The traffic was bad.
Yeah,
you're a shitty person because you said the traffic's bad on 9/11.
Welcome to motherfucking New York. Everyone complains about the traffic every fucking day. Okay.
Well, she's not used to that because she don't fuck with Manhattans. You know what I'm saying? She just wants something to bitch about. But
so she's trying to virtue signal and guilt me because I complained and joked about traffic.
Because you said there was traffic on 9/11.
Yeah, okay. Welcome to everyone in New York. That's something that a lot of people actually complain about in New York because people have something called jobs and work.
And the traffic sucks no matter what fucking day it is, no matter what was going on that day, it still fucking sucks. So there's that. And I think every person that lives up there can tell you that, 9/11 or not, the traffic fucking sucks, bruh.
Guess what? I complain when the president comes in and everything shuts down too. Does that make me unpatriotic?
Oh yeah. No, that's terrible. That's
terrible. I don't support.
Grab the fucking canines, man, because that's it. You just fucked up right there.
Lord, don't give
Grab
her
the
any
butts
ideas.
and let's go. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I missed.
I
What you
said, don't give her any ideas. Start calling you unpatriotic.
Oh my god. Like this is a sad argument she has. She can't like actually like argue the points I've made. She's just bringing up like little tidbits that try to make me like this terrible, try to make it sound like I'm a terrible person because I complained about traffic on 9/11.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, makes you sound batshit crazy because that's a terrible argument to make me like you haven't really said. And then you say because I called your dogs like dogs.
Yeah.
That's your next argument. And another one is your other argument is basically because I said you're out there or something or not all there.
You're
That's
gone.
Your next you're
So
gone.
you told her she was gone.
Which, by the way, I read your fucking document, your court, your affidavit. I think a lot of people hold an opinion. And by
You
the way,
sound gone, right? Doesn't she be Tim?
yeah, like this is not helping your position of not being gone. It's not helping your position at all.
No.
So let's see what the other thing she's gonna say. How I'm a terrible person now.
Oh man, she's real fucking mad, boy.
Oh my god, I'm a terrible person.
Here we go. Let's finish the rest of this shit show.
You couldn't wait to see Betty get destroyed, and you want her to suffer, and you're going to grab
Yes.
popcorn.
Yes.
Who hurt you, bro? Who hurt you in your life?
I dislike Betty.
As the motherfucker that's making a fucking video because her dog was called a fucking dog. Who the fuck hurt you, sis? Sis. Tap on the screen. Tap on the screen and show us who hurt you, baby.
I'll tell you.
Where did the internet hurt your feelings?
I'll tell you why I don't like Betty, and I want her to get that's what's coming. I've seen that woman destroy multiple people's lives and never get punished. I've seen her what she did to Don Wells and like the Wells. That was fucked up. I seen her go into a furniture store and get some random lady fired and embarrass that woman, and then talk about how she was going to track down that woman's job every single where she went, and say that she was a racist against white people and she was going to go after that woman. I've seen her dox multiple people. I've seen her drag Queen Bee for over 2 years in BS litigation, causing people to lose tens of thousands of dollars. I've seen her do a lot of shitty things. I've seen her do some terrible things in this case. I've seen her
a horrible piece of shit human fucking being.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, just say, oh, well, Betty's just this nice person. No, Betty's a piece of shit, and I do hope that she goes to jail. I hope the worst
I hope
for
the
her.
absolute fucking worst for that bitch.
Yeah. My basis for disliking her is basically she's a terrible person. And if you've seen the things I've seen this woman do, and you don't have that opinion, then there's something off with you. Let's see how you would deal with the situation. Let's grab one of your friends and have them being dragged.
She can't handle you calling her fucking dogs canines. She definitely wouldn't be able to handle the fucking psychotic shit Betty throws out.
Yeah.
Just wait. Betty will turn on her.
No, hell yeah, she listens. Listen. Says the motherfucker who turned Betty into the fucking police, the Department Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, because she was fucking nuts.
Right? I didn't do that.
She was fucking nuts. It's in the affidavit. So what the hell?
Yeah, and I didn't do that. I didn't never turn Betty into the police. You did, lady. So who's the one that's who hurt you, bro?
We'll call you exhibit number 9 for the canines. What's up, Brian?
Okay, mic check. Can you hear me this time?
Yes, ma'am. We sure can.
Okay, good. My first thing is I wanted to say, B. Tim, thank your mother for her service.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's fine. It's not, it's fine.
Also, dogs are dogs, and Julia is 8 up.
Sure is. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them.
No smoking, but got the vape, so we're good. We're good.
She is fucking wild.
What gets me
more of this, Brianna, or did you got something you want to add, baby?
Well, what gets me is they like all freak out over people going into their real lives and, oh, this is my real life and blah blah. Everybody's harassing my real life. You know, the only reason I know any of these people's real names is because they went real life on themselves filing this shit.
Yeah. They decided to file this stuff with all their real stuff, and for the stupidest of reasons. the stupidest of reasons. Like this Julie person does the stupid affidavit, all this stuff, for the stupidest of reasons, because she was looked at as a fool. She was made a fool of because her actions were foolish. And look at how this video proves my point that she's a fool. Her first big point, the first big bang of the video is they're canines, not dogs. Wow, thank you for that. Oh, that's good, brilliant. They're dogs too. Crazy. That's if you want to cross apply, I don't give a fuck. Let me see. I don't recall that filing. She then told me to direct questions to Tony. Yeah. Let me see. Well, Bob, she came here and showed her a whole ass and has no one to blame by herself. Yeah. I was pretty nice to her when she was on the panel.
Smoke him if you got him, baby. Your camera's on. There you go. You want it off? Or you want to? Okay, you coming up here? Was you dropping something in the back, or because you're up here on panel with us? What's up, baby?
Hello.
What's up?
Can you hear me? Oh, is that Amy or is this? Who's this? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Tiffany. Who's Tiffany Lopez?
Is that someone burping?
It sounds like they shit their pants. You know who I bet it is? Moon and the stars and the sun and the skies.
That was weird.
Bet you that's who that was. Shitting their fucking pants. Did you hit the crack pipe too hard? Let us know.
Somebody hitting something.
Let us know in the fucking comment section. Moon and the sun and the star and the sky.
It's 420 somewhere.
That sounds like burping or something. That's crazy.
Sounds like I said, it sounds like she hit the crack pipe and shit her pants. Bell ringer. Here we go.
Because you were a sad and strange little boy.
Is that so?
I feel sorry for you.
Because we felt sorry for you. Like the strange, sad little fucking girl you are, Julie.
Hey, you know what? I go to Fort Totten, Fort Hamilton, Camp Smith, West Point, and Fort Drum all the time for military duties because, you know, I'm just a stupid plaintiff. Guess what? I have a job, B. Tim. I've been in the military a long time. I have a college degree. And I'm nearing the completion of my master's degree. But hey, I'm just stupid, right? I worked hard to become a successful nationally certified canine handler.
I don't give a fuck how many certifications your ass has. You can still be fucking stupid as fuck.
I do agree with the statement.
And street
That's so
smart.
true. Betty
Sometimes
said she went to college. Look at her.
Shit. Right. You better call Nick. You better call Nick.
You have a master's degree and an associate's, but yet you signed a legal document without the presence of an attorney.
Well, if she's almost if she's a master's candidate nearing completion, she's got a bachelor's in something.
Yeah.
But she self-identified as a stupid plaintiff. I am comfortable accepting that identity.
The reason why people care is because what I say is the truth, and the truth stings the heart like the most.
Oh, baby.
Lies, they just flop off of you like water off a duck's ass. But the truth, that stings. And she realized she's a dummy because she signed a document like that with a bunch of idiots for a RICO action that's not a RICO, and she's probably going to lose tomorrow. I mean, I can't say for sure. It's a possibility that maybe Joe goes in there and he argues the best case in his life and, somehow it survives. I always just give it that much. I don't know. There's always a chance for anything. Aliens could abduct me. The moon is actually cheese. Anything's possible in the universe. But the fact is that you signed a legal document with a bunch of people not understanding the full ramifications of what you're going through. You did not understand the concept of anti-SLAPP. You did not understand the fact that they can go after you for defamation. You did not understand the fact that even if there wasn't an anti-SLAPP, they could still go after you for defamation due to the fact that you signed this document, and then they can sue you in your own state. And you didn't talk to Mr. Joe Lasniak and say, hey, Do you guys have anyone that's going to represent me for free if I get sued personally? Are you going to represent me for free? And you're stupid because if you have all these achievements, you literally compromised all your life achievements for fucking YouTube clout and your fifi's hurt.
She also sat on multiple panels with a fake dog handler who actually was faking it and didn't once call her out. And I still hold that against her, and I always will.
Like, you have a master's degree. You don't. That's pretty dumb to me that you basically you're throwing it all away into the trash because of the fact that your fifis were hurt and you wanted some internet clout. Who gives a fuck about internet clout? Who gives a fuck about your fifis? Like, really? You're going to throw away your career for that? Okay. Whatever. That's brilliant. I'm going to spend tens of thousands of dollars, possibly $40,000 or more to get a master's, and I'm going to throw that into the trash. Okay. Brilliant.
All right, we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Despite what all your internet buddies think. So when we meet up in New York, let's go to Starbucks. All of my canines love pop cups.
Do they? But are you going to be scared? Listen, are you going to be
She won't
scared and
show.
not show up like you did here in Tennessee? Are you going to back out? And
Yeah, she ain't gonna show up.
right,
Don't
I was
worry.
going to say, you going to be scared and not show up or what?
So is she going to bring like all three of her dogs with her into like the Starbucks in New York to meet like a random internet person? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, that's not very safe. My God.
What is she thinking?
You go to my
Like,
YouTube community page, you pick a canine, and that's the one that I'll bring with me.
you want me to
I'll bring an odor.
Hey, guess what? We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is sounding like a date. This is sounding
show
like
up with that one. How about you show up at all, scary ass? Because last time you wouldn't even show up to have a goddamn pup cup with fucking Clue with your fucking dog.
I even suggested the pup cup. I said,
Right.
we can get the dog a pup cup. I just think she wanted B10 to pet her dog, if you get what I'm saying.
This is weird. Like, I've never seen someone say, I'll meet you in Starbucks, and you can pick the dog to meet up with me.
The dog's named Wolf Pussy.
I'm like, bro.
Well, now, B-Tim, if she brings the dog, you're going to need backup too. You better bring the OSU drum line with you, because then you know she won't show.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
Tiff, you had your camera on. Girl, wash your greasy ass hair. Don't come back up on my fucking panel till you wash your motherfucking hair and wash your ass. You hear me?
Ew.
Odor scent.
That bitch's head was so
You can hide
goddamn
somewhere.
greasy. She sat there with her camera on. Her hair was greasy than a motherfucker. I was trying to be nice. I'm like, hey, your camera's on. I should have just pulled the bitch up here with her fucking camera on. But you know what I'm saying? I was trying to be nice. See? Should have pulled your little greasy headed ass up here.
And my canines will find it.
Bitch looked like she took a bath in butter.
And then I want you to have the
Bring
audacity
it
to look
back
at them
to-
and call them dogs or call me dog lady. And also,
I said we call you Mutt Lady.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Fuck dog lady. We'll call you Mutt Lady since you're so offended by the word dog.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with a
I think that sounds better.
pet dog either. You degrade women, you degrade cats, you degrade dogs.
I degrade cats.
Damn.
What's your next moonlight job gonna be, buddy? A veterinarian now?
Maybe.
I don't know what's yours gonna be. A cop.
See, now, B-Tim, I told you people were going to call you out for agreeing with Brittany about the "your dog is ugly" line. I told you need to watch yourself about the ugly dogs.
See, that's the problem. I degrade the dogs. I degrade the cats.
You degrade
everyone. Everyone. I hate everyone. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Everything. Here we go.
You think you're so much smarter than everybody else. Well, guess what? I'm pretty sure your avatar is smarter than you actually are.
What?
Because bees are industrial.
Oh, that was hardcore. Oh.
You know what's really depressing to me? That, like, when you do go out and drag someone on these internet streets, they never, ever come back with something that's impressive. You know what I mean?
ever. Or they want to come up on a panel with 2,000 people after they just showed their ass. Like, I'm going to let them come up here. You got me fucked all the way up if you think you're going to get clout off me, baby. Sorry.
They're smart. They work together as a team. I don't think you know any of those things, B. Tim.
Is that an
Not
outro
one of the last
song?
2 times you came up here to show your ass. You got me fucked all the way up. Oh, well, don't
Wait.
respect anybody like that.
Wait a minute. Is she playing an outro song?
Yeah, listen, here she goes. Ready? She gonna LARP as a fucking police officer here in a second. Hold on.
Avatar is smarter than you actually are.
As if you have any right to be speaking on anything with your AI fucking dog here, or your AI mutt you've got here with the fucking police vest on.
Well, I just
LARP
want to
some more, Julia. LARP some more.
I have to point this out that I don't know why she has this photo up here, because bees and wasps and things, they can actually fuck a dog up. Our dog lost its eye because it was stung in the eye. So keep playing, Julie.
Oh yeah, we had a poodle get stuck in a bumblebee nest. We had to take her to the vet for anaphylaxis.
Yeah.
Because bees are industrious, they're smart, they work together as a team. I don't think you know any of those things, B. Tim. So go back to your
here you
basement
go.
and stop
hear
judging
it.
others.
Yep.
It's gross, it's
Here it
disgusting,
goes.
it's vile.
Here she goes, right
But
here.
hey, let me know. We'll get that.
Let her know. And check this out. She's gonna keep playing the song, and then she's gonna flash a picture of herself, but it'll knock my stream off, so I have to mute it. But here we go, LARPing. LARPing?
That was weird. I have to admit, that was weird.
That was her wanting some of your motherfucking attention, B. Tim. All
Well,
right, Brittany, it's your turn, B. It's your turn.
That was
Which stream you want to start with? Which one you want to start with?
Can I say something? Can I say one thing with you, Julie?
Yeah.
I would suggest you spend less time making these shitty videos and focus on the case tomorrow. You are in serious trouble tomorrow, and also, no one gives a fuck about all the arguments you've made. Made no sense, and you hang around the biggest scumbags in the world that degrade people every single day. So your arguments suck. And no, I am not meeting you to date you in a Starbucks date, and I don't want to meet your dogs. Okay, I'm not dating you, Julie. I don't want to date you. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry, but I don't. Okay. You have a nice day. Is that your dog objects to
out? Duke out.
Duke agrees. I just have one question. I was under the impression that when military dogs retired, they were kind of required to become civilians, as in they can't work anymore. Aren't her dogs retired?
I could swear she said that. A retired police dog.
So she's taking retired police dogs and say, "You're getting back to work now. You're working for me." Oh my god.
Oh man, that is a
You don't get a retirement. You didn't work long and hard enough yet.
There is, I'm pretty sure we've talked about having Julia
Julie
the dog
Valente
lady.
wants to be B Tim's best friend. Here, got that ass.
The answer is no. I'm not meeting you in a Starbucks with your dog, and I'm not going to test your dog to see what he can search for in the middle of New York City. I have better things
Plus
to do
a
with my
can of
time.
biscuits. She said, "Go ahead and throw something out there, B Tim. We'll go searching together." Hey, are you trying to get a date on a slick? Listen, I think somebody just trying to get slick right there. Get them a date. Meet up at the park, and you throw something. I'll let my canine find it. Hey, hey, Scooter McBooters. He says, "B Tim, Julia wants to be your best friend."
Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it.
Does anyone know who the Barbara person is that BJ read an email off last night that's joining the anti-slap lawsuit? She has no idea who it is. She's probably getting fucking trolled. Who knows? Big girl for life. Julia's canine wants to be B Tim's best friend. Rebecca, let's see. Some of the most educated people I know have zero common sense and can be dumb as fuck. Julia's clearly one of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I I would never, if a lawyer came up with me with a document to sign, I would never sign that document unless I had an attorney with me present.
Some of the
Well,
dumbest motherfuckers I've ever met were in my master's level classes. They were just stupid.
Because you might be smart in one sector of, one sector, but law is completely different. It requires a different set of, different way of thinking, understanding bylaws and all this stuff. You're not going to know everything in a contract or what you're signing up for. And you signed it after having years and years of schooling, which is actually worse than Brittany J. At least Brittany J can claim that she wasn't that smart because she didn't go have a master's degree. But you're actually dumber than Brittany J, actually.
Yeah.
Brittany J is smarter than you. Actually, this video has proven that Brittany J is smarter than you, which is shocking.
Clue, which one you want to start on? Clue.
I'm going to get Julie to look for Clue. Julie, find Clue.
She's probably busy or looking for the one. I don't know which live she wants to go over. There's a couple of them.
She edited one of them, I guess, cut like 15, 20 minutes out in the middle of it for some reason.
Weird.
Because the chat's gone and the transcript's gone and everything else.
Oh, yeah, she definitely edited it then. For sure. Yep. I don't know which one. She said she was waiting up here to go over Brittany's
I'm
stuff.
ready.
I don't know which one she wants to go over.
That was my bad. I had to go get my delivery.
I'll look at. Which one did you want to go over, baby?
Girl, I don't care. It's all a treat to me.
So I just Googled it. I said, are retired police dogs can still work for searching? And just some random thing I typed into Google. This is AI overview. It says, while a retired police dog may still show interest in searching due to their ingrained training, they typically cannot legally be used for an active search operation once retired, as they no longer considered fully certified and may not be up to date with required training and standard.
Oh,
that's what I thought, because they're not in the training program anymore. It's not being reinforced. So they're not actually supposed to do it anymore.
That was from Google. I don't know. Maybe, okay. I guess you're going to have to make a fucking video against Google to deal with them, because that's what I typed in. So if you're using retired dogs, you might have some problems. Retired police dogs. I'm sure that's going to make her spin and make another video against me.
I mean, because I remember all the feel-good stories about the bomb disposal dogs in Afghanistan and the way that their handlers would fight to bring them home with them to retire with them, and then would get to keep them. The feel-good stories, because the dog got to come home and be a dog after that.
Yep.
Yeah. Imagine being retired from the police force, and then you just be like, someone just tells, okay, you got another 20 years more of work on this other. It's kind of funny. That is correct. I wasn't canine, but that is correct. Her dog probably wears Crocs. They do make dog Crocs, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. Come home and be a dog. It sounds pretty disrespectful to me.
Which one are we gonna watch?
I don't know. Queen can pick any. That's like Brittany. Any live stream is fucking terrible.
I mean, they're all shitty. I'm in the middle of this other one that I was going through before, though, so we can just go back to that one if you don't have one that you want. I thought you was waiting up here to specifically go over one.
It don't matter which one it is.
I'm just off work today and figure I may as well live up to my reputation. If I'm going to be Satan Soldier, I may as well show up in March.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I need you to shoot me an email, too, because I need to talk to you about something.
Okay, we'll do.
About somebody or what, you know what I mean? Specifically about somebody, I guess I could say. So here's this one that I was in the middle of going through. Matter of fact, I believe it's the one that she's listening to Granny on panel, actually. So this is the one I got to finish going through, and then there's another one I'm going to review too. We got it on 1.5. Hopefully that'll help clear. You know what I mean? And hopefully it'll.
What's a competition?
That's just dead air. It's still playing.
Oh my God, Brittany. How many times do you say my name in one stream, Granny? I'm serious. Somebody should seriously count it. Her title is The Scrambling Has Begun. Recaps, realities, and reviews. Scrambling? Who's scrambling? I'm not. Who the hell's scrambling? That's what I'm talking about. That's in your mind. All right, hold on. Let me go over here. Turn on music. Fair use. All right, let me.
It's always fair
I'm
use.
gonna have to speed it up
Oh,
at least
no?
a little bit, y'all. Change it up some.
Oh God, slow it down.
All right.
Gotta keep going.
Oh
Oh
my
no,
God.
don't slow it down. No, please, that's even worse.
They're still sealed. The judge can't see them. The best was the comment that said, "You mean they're sealed on the attorney's desk?"
All right, Scrivener. Let's get this back on here. Here we go. All right.
Oh man, pals, that's awful. Well, this was a hit and run too, but with all the whole ass here, she's so exploitive.
She's reviewing Jay, reviewing her.
Showing that girl's
So exploitive.
The one of her normal, like before the accident, fine, but don't keep showing her.
Which one is it? You fickle bitch. Which one is it, Jay? Is it fake or is it real? And it's exploitive. Which one is it? I can't with these people. I mean, it's bipolar as shit. She goes from one thing to the next in a few seconds. Yeah, mind games, exactly. It's manipulation, Shady. Absolute yes, Gretchen. Titanium's Gretchen Wieners.
like exploited. We're gonna skip forward.
Oh, skip. You played the whole thing. What do you mean skip? Now she wants to skip? God, I can't. All right, so now because it's already 1:15, I want to show something else because now she's gonna skip, you guys. Now she's gonna skip after the whole thing, like to accuse.
Nope. And if you think that for one motherfucking second that I don't know how the fuck this works and that you're not trying to grow your motherfucking channel by coming up on my panel with 2,200 people in here, you got me fucked all the way up, bitch. I already know what time it is with you. And I hope people stay clean the fuck far away from your ass, motherfucker. And no, I'm not talking to BJ. I'm talking about fucking moon and the sun and the fucking stars in the sky. Why she wanted to try and dox out B Tim yesterday. Too bad that ain't his fucking picture, but I'll tell you right now, your pictures are fucking horrible. You are a motherfucking catfish. Straight the fuck up cat fucking fish.
Is this that
looking
moon
like Alien's
that BJ?
twin?
Yeah, the woman
BJ
that
keeps
says
saying
the
is
end.
the lawyer.
Yeah, that's growing. She's currently growing her fucking channel off BJ's ass. BJ's just too dumb to fucking see it.
Yeah, she's the one that says the N word.
You know, David's over there sucking her ass right now.
She says the N word.
She's the one that calls her fucking kids the N word. Biracial children. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, she thinks that she gets the N word passed because she has biracial children, basically. That's her, that's the one.
Well, she has nothing better to do on a Monday, obviously.
Well, to be fair, we're on this live stream too, so.
No,
well, it's a federal holiday.
No, and I'm gonna tell you something right fucking now. before you come around over here, you need to wash your motherfucking hands, because you know what? Shit, I'll call you Sludge Knuckles 2.0 with them shit ass fucking fingers. You got shit right on your motherfucking fingers. Look at that shit right there. Those are fucking crack hands if I ever seen some. This right here. This you, right? This you? You want to come over here and act a donkey's ass under a fake ass fucking profile, right? Then think you're gonna come up here and talk shit? Right? Whose picture you got on your fucking profile? Because I know the fucking ain't yours. Because this is you right here. So who do you got on your profile picture, Moon? Because this is you. This is the real you. So who you over there fucking fooling? You sit with a fucking predator. A motherfucker who goes after children. You got kids of your own. And you're going to fucking link up and think you're fucking fun. That shit's funny and cute? Okay. I'm going to see how cute it is. Because just like he wanted to link up with Aileen and bust her fucking kneecaps with a bat, and now they want to be best friends, but she was at his fucking house. See, little do you know, these motherfuckers like to fuck around and play games. But you're going to find out. You're fucking with all the right ones. You're fucking with all the right ones.
And she's who jumped up here with her camera on and burped at us?
Yep.
That's weird.
Showing her whole entire ass.
I can't believe she accused us of faking that. And then she's accusing me and Justin of faking it, and then turns around and says that she would never diminish someone's pain. What an evil.
And I also want to segue into this. Just because somebody comes up on my panel does not mean that they are to be trusted. It does not mean that they are good people. It does not mean that they are somebody you should go follow and sit with and membership up with. And no, you need to be very fucking careful. If you're new here, you need to be very, very careful. Because the predators lurk through these motherfucking chats and they'll fucking snap and turn on you within a second. You be very careful who you befriend. You be very careful who you give information to. You be very fucking careful who you give your name to. Frivolous fucking lawsuits are a thing. Ruining your fucking life is a thing. Motherfuckers are not right in their fucking heads. You have to protect yourself. Understand me when I say.
An open panel is not an endorsement.
All through these motherfuckers, and they are wolves in sheep's clothing.
Rotten human being.
Yeah, just like you are, Brittany. You're a rotten human motherfucking being. You are a rotten piece of shit.
Oh, something stop you from playing it? Let me see. Is very protected here.
I keep
I'm sorry,
waiting
she
for the
is.
mouse to
Thank
find
you, Shady,
out
for
they.
sharing that. You guys are awesome. All right, hold on.
Was that just Brittany's dead air?
Oh, please.
And I'm sorry again, Britt.
Hold, please.
That may have
No.
not, that may have kind of took a lot of your
No.
time and stuff, but I just that
No, ma'am.
that
I
was
needed
horrible.
that. I needed to know that. Don't be sorry.
Because I
We
don't want
needed
people
to
to
know
get out
that.
here and think that you were doing anything nefarious because they heard them or anything. So
No, you did just fine. Give me one second. So if that wasn't hard enough to listen to, I got some even. There was someone that sent me a Cash App. I didn't want to say anything while we were going through that because these people are like, y'all come on, please hit that thumbs up. Y'all know these people will be like, oh, the discussion was about her friend's niece and she's worried about a Cash App. Thank you so much to the person that sent me the Cash App. That means more to me than you know, and it helps more than you know. Thank you. Let me see where I'm going to go. So, there was some stuff played today that I would like to kind of. I'm going to make it brief because it's already so late. Give me 1 minute.
I agree, Carolina Moon. She'll start loving herself and be nice to everybody around her. It's just crazy.
Who's love bombing?
But most of us older women understand what she's going through. So I'm just trying to give her a little heads up. You'll start loving yourself better. Trust me.
It's a lot of dead air.
Hold, please.
Let me see.
I do keep waiting for the mouse to realize that she yanked their font for this nonsense.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that one. Let me see. Why does what people who are complete strangers define you what you say to think about yourself? It's weird. Let me see.
Amy's in the back.
Okay. Well, Queen will know that. I think she's looking for something. I don't know. That was a very odd situation. A person jumps up just to burp. That was very odd. Besides that, Brittany is apparently, we haven't really gotten too far into it, what she's talking about. She's like, well, she's got my name in her mouth all the time. Apparently, Brittany's complaining. Yeah, that's what happens when you sue someone. You become kind of a thought in their head because you just basically put them in an injunction and you proceeded to go with it and then spread BS about them constantly. So yes, she's going to make lives about you. Congratulations.
And I hope that tomorrow Brittany will finally understand that when you sign an injunction, you don't just sign part of it. You sign the entire thing.
Yeah,
I would be. You signed Hong's, you signed Nick's, you signed Seth's, you signed everybody's.
Yeah, if I was in their position, and this is me completely being honest, I wouldn't be able to sleep, to be honest with you. I would be up all night. Because, I don't know if they understand how serious the situation is, but I know how serious the situation is, and I would not be able to sleep, to be completely honest with you, because I would be like, really bad things can happen tomorrow. They might get lucky and the bad things might not happen to them, but really bad things can happen and you'll get like a judgment against you. And now you're just pretty much done. You know what I mean? Like you're just done. So I don't know if they're still in a state of denial. They think I don't think they quite understand the law. They don't understand how they made the mistakes here. And they still think they're going to get away with things. It's just like, guys, I don't think you understand. When you have multiple attorneys involved and they're willing to, go in like this, to be like, we're going to fight this and we're going to try to get an anti-slap and we're going to go after you, I'd be worried. I don't know.
And now Barbecue has hired in one of the lawyers who's going to be arguing tomorrow is one of the ones who argued before the Pennsylvania Senate and got this law passed.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that it's a very, very scary situation. If I was on their side and I was in the plaintiff, I would be very worried. Even, because it's not good. I don't know. And I don't know what the judge can do or cannot do. I have no clue, to be honest with you, when it comes to that. I guess it depends on what the lawyer says. You know what I mean? They are officers of the court, so it depends on what is said. If he feels like there's some violation occurring, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, to be completely honest with you. I don't think anyone knows what's going to happen tomorrow, really. It could be a no burger, like a nothing burger where nothing happens, or it could be like a gigantic fucking upheaval where people's lives are literally fucking ruined with mountains of debt. Like, it would be a scary situation to be honest with you.
No, Mitten Mama, I really think they are I think a lot of them really are this naive. I think Brittany honestly believes she's only responsible for 1/10 of that injunction.
Yeah, I don't think she realized when you sign a document like that, you're joining as a plaintiff for the whole thing. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know what I mean?
And I try to warn her. I try to tell her like 15,000 times, to the point where people like says, "Don't help that idiot." And she took it as a threat. She took it as oh my God, I'm being threatened. No, I gave you helpful advice. I was explaining to you. You have no clue. And it's interesting when I listen to the actual message, like her communications in the background, every point I pointed out about her not being invited to the secret chat, about how Hong was acting was crazy, the fact that she didn't think she was going to be part of this, all things I pointed out, she was acknowledging. She was basically stating that these were actually concerns of hers. So
it's almost like a teenager. Like
yeah.
we're the chat, like you're the dad chastising her, and she dug her heels in and said, "No, I'm right."
Yeah, I mean, like I told her that she made a horrible mistake. It was a bad mistake. And you know what's interesting is if Granny did the same thing to Brittany, guess what? I would be on Brittany's side. If like let's say fucking Granny jumped on and did a bullshit injunction, guess what? I'd be on Brittany's side. You know why? Because I don't like that shit. I pick what's wrong is wrong. I would probably go up to Granny and be like, "What the hell are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Are you out of your mind?"
Oh, when my mic wasn't working. Question that I've had for the last week or so. Since it started being so openly speculated that Nick was kind of running Castor's email, what if it was Nick Julia talked to on the phone?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I can't even comment.
I was gonna say I've never even heard that. I don't even know how that would even happen.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
That sounds like more like a conspiracy theory.
Yeah. It was just rumors and people, speculating in chat and stuff. But
yeah, I was gonna say
everything is so off the rails. Yeah, it's tin hatish, but so is some of the stuff we're actually watching.
No, I believe Julie probably talked to Castor, and I think there's. I think there's.
I don't. I think she said she did, and she talked to the receptionist.
That could be it
Miss
too.
Amy, how are you? What's up, Miss Amy? How are you, baby? Amy.
Hey, Amy.
She was about to say something, and then nothing happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say she said oh, and now she's gone. So come back up here, Amy. I'm waiting on you.
What's going on, Amy? Everything's okay with you, Amy?
I know she yeeted herself last time when she was up here for like 2 seconds. She came up here, and then this other account came up, and then she came back, then she dropped down. I let the other account up who was on camera with the greasy ass fucking hair.
Oh my! I have no comment on that. I don't. I'm already.
What's up, Miss Amy?
I'm sorry.
What's up, what's going on? What you doing, love?
Did you mean to cut me off?
No, that's what I just said. I thought you yeeted yourself off because you were just here. You yelled something and then you were gone. So
no.
I waited to come back up.
No.
What's up, honey? What's going on? What you got to add, baby?
Nothing.
You came here for nothing?
Oh,
what you doing?
Julia's girl's neck is on. Just acting like a fool.
Well, welcome to her. She's a whack job.
I know.
Julia, who even are you?
You sound like Tigger, Queen Bean.
Should have what, baby?
You sound like Tigger.
Oh, yeah?
I thought Winnie the Pooh when he laughed.
Like Winnie the Pooh?
No, Tigger. Yeah.
Tigger, the tiger?
Yeah.
Tigger is not a tiger. He's a tigger. And the wonderful thing about tigers is tigers are wonderful things.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to have to ban.
That's right.
Okay. Well, apparently Queen sounds like Tigger the tiger.
I do today. That's our Amy.
Bye, Queen. Have a great day.
You too, baby doll.
Bye, Kimby.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Bye.
Love our little drive-bys. All right, here, let's get back to it. Our little drive-by. All right, we're listening to air, but we're still here. I'm just listening to air at this point. And we're on 1.5, so Come on, Brittany.
So it's super fast dead air.
Oh, yes, they will. Open the shadows.
Here she goes.
Oh, I'm dead.
If I'd had this much dead air when I was a DJ, my programming director would have been on the phone chewing my ass.
I know. I just worry because I just
You're
don't
not
wanna
causing any trouble.
bother
My
anybody
mouth,
or anything.
my mouth causes her more trouble. Do you hear what I'm talking about? But she seriously does. Oh, Lord.
So many of them.
I don't understand how you could have that much just hate
For
in your heart.
anybody, especially somebody you
Just
don't
think,
know.
I know that has never ever done anything to you, because
Exactly.
Brittany has never done anything to Jay. No,
Exactly.
she's called her out a couple of times for doing bullshit like this, but she's never, I mean, she's sent people to Jay's channel.
Like, I don't even.
It's just
even the people in the world that I dislike and I know them. I don't
would
even
never do
get
this
like that.
to
Like, I would
anybody.
never. That's what I don't understand, you know. And I know that those of us that do care and know Justin and Britt, like.
So this is part of Brittany's grift, okay? Let me tell you this. This is part of her grift, and David's caught on to it. So in the chat, you see here, down here, he says, we super chat to be seen. It's kind of part of the problem. No, it's never been part of the problem. We know Brittany grifts. That's why we call her Griffney. We called her Griffney well before you were even anywhere around here. You're irrelevant as fuck. You thirsty ass motherfuckers are trying to get up underneath Brittany to do a sub grab, and she's too fucking stupid to see it. We're not, though. We see y'all.
You know, this reminds me an awful lot of Shani's attempt to channel grow when she was building.
He's doing the same shit. Both of them are. They're both doing all the same shit. Like out of nowhere, here's an example. Out of nowhere, the lab comes in the chat, right? This fucking reject. The lab, they're all mad because I think you're funny. What? Where did you come up with that fucking ignoramus statement from? What?
I don't even think we talk about the lab that much recently.
We don't talk about him or the lab. That's the funniest fucking part. He makes this shit up in his fucking head.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even think we really talked about it. I think we talked about it a little bit and then we stopped because it was like literally, I think I mentioned it once today because I was just like all the hate people that don't like me.
It's like the blue gumball. The blue gumball is a running joke that comes up every now and then, but
well, I mean,
that's
he was like,
it.
He was on his ass so much. I mean, I'm like, goddamn, are you trying to suck the blue gumball out or what? I mean, goddamn, David, chill. Nobody cares.
Oh my god.
Nobody cares. Not one single person. Not one single person. I bet you know what? We got 2,100 people in here. I bet you not one single motherfucker gives a goddamn rat's ass who he likes or what he does. I'm guessing like 3/4 of the people in here probably have no fucking clue who he even is.
Would know that that's false. You know what I mean? And it's absurd.
Yeah.
But
jeez,
you know how some people they like jump on the train and don't even know. And I can't stand to see anyone that I consider a friend or that I care about. I can't stand to see them trashed or especially anything like that. Like today, that made me really upset.
I mean, so she talks about Brittany. She drags Brittany, but this is beyond anything I would have ever thought she would have stooped so fucking low to do. I mean, Jay, I'm embarrassed for you. I cannot believe you did that.
I'm telling you,
I just
thought
can't.
she couldn't go lower.
No, I didn't think you
did.
could go any lower than what you did on that live. That's ridiculous.
Well, what do y'all think about G Dubs? So for those of you that don't know, because I know a lot of you guys don't watch, and I mean I don't blame you, but GW, Granny's watching, is in the filing. She's accusing, or they are alleging that
Did she just fucking call her G Dub?
Yes.
What the fuck? G Dub, are you serious?
What I'm finding fascinating is the way everyone is dancing around saying and not saying. Brittany and Jay were friends until about 4 months ago. And none of them want to admit that. Like, sides changed. Jay changed her mind. New information became available to her, and she changed perspective. But none of them want to admit that. They just want to act like Jay's always been evil to them. It's bizarre.
Well, I think Jay got pissed off with the whole injunction thing. Like, I think a lot of people got pissed off with that because, you know, there's people that are still like, you know, friendly with Brittany behind the scenes. And they were like, fucking like, and they were like, what the fuck is Brittany doing? They were like, what the hell is going on with this lady? Why is she doing this?
All I know is you guys are going to start calling me Q-Dub.
Q-Dub?
Q-Dub.
I don't, no, listen to that. I really don't think you want us calling you that.
Kodo, we're going to call you C-Dub for Kodo. Queen Dub.
That makes me and B-Tim both B-Dub, and that just don't work.
Hive Dubs. They called her G-Dub. I'm done. Since when did Granny's watching become fucking G-Dub? Dude, I hope she stomps their ass with this lawsuit. I can't believe they fucking even do this shit.
I mean, a lot of people turned on you, Brittany, when you did that whole fucking injunction thing. Like, a lot of people were pissed off. You pissed off a lot of people because they saw it was bullshit. It was absolute fucking bullshit. And you used the missing kid to hash out personal drama. And that's where Jay really pissed off at that. And there's a lot of people pissed off at that. And you're the one that made that happen because you're dumb. And tomorrow might be a very bad day tomorrow. It might be a very, very bad day. We'll see. We will see.
Those 10 people have become very, very isolated. They are like a unit unto themselves.
Well, who wants to associate with like these people who are willing to like sue over, like do injunctions over their fifis are hurt? You know, eventually people say to themselves, like, do you really want to associate with those weirdos? You know what I mean? Like, you say to yourself, like, will they, if they get mad at me, are they going to do injunctions and try to sue me? This is why people don't associate with these guys, because what they say to themselves is like, you're too chaotic, you're weird. And
where the hell did Clue go? She just dropped right the hell down.
I think it was the burping that scared her off. She was
waited
like,
this whole time, and she gone.
She gone.
Have fundraised since the entire filing, like since the court.
What?
Yeah,
what?
It was in the filing. I got a.
You have not had a fundraiser since December of 2023.
What the fuck? A fundraiser for who? Herself?
Who's she talking about now? Jay? Jay had a fundraiser?
No, I don't think so.
Cher had one last night, I think.
And I'll lay my life on that. I know for a fact you haven't.
Yep.
And that was because you were demonetized that month and you needed Christmas for your boys. And
actually, that was a fucking lie. She ended up getting paid, and I still have the fucking email that was sent to me with the fucking with the conversation from the guy who told her she was going to get paid. She got her last check and she got her subs for more money.
Older kids.
Mm-hmm.
I know
but they can have 50 million. I mean,
exactly. One after another, a nonstop every day.
Some of the court papers that they are filing.
Prove it, Granny.
They're saying that I have fundraised like off of YouTube for the
Granny.
entire time that we're in the filing. I'm like, what?
Not only that, but you've not even insinuated to the slightest that, hey guys, you know, if you do want to help me, you can help the channel by doing this. You can also help me with this. You've literally never brought any of that up.
No, she doesn't need to. Her lawyer is paid for.
Exactly.
Well, and I've even had people ask me privately and publicly, hey, we'll help you. Can we, you know,
you don't need to.
Well, no, but I mean, it's just like to say that I've turned it down for months. I've turned down financial help from
her lawyer is covered. Her lawsuit is covered. Don't worry. You want to give her a super chat, you want to buy a membership, you want to send her a super sticker or whatever.
Really helps, yeah.
Those help her, yeah. That's not a fundraiser. That's tipping the host.
They had that statement in their court papers.
Yeah.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
I'm paraphrasing. I'm not saying word for word what it is, but that's the allegation that I have fundraised.
Right.
Do you know Betty's lied on me in every single court filing that she's filed?
She doesn't care about that.
Every single one of them. She's lied on me.
She doesn't care about that. That doesn't affect her life.
And in the last two, she lied on herself.
Yeah. She did lie on herself. That was kind of funny.
Right. Uh-oh, we have Cash Tasha Nooper. Here's to more hurt feelings. Twitney J. They all came from Natasha Cooper. Voices, Brittany J, Granny. There was quite a few of them.
All right, like tell me how that cannot be considered like perjury or lying.
Defamation? I mean,
no, yeah, defamation, but
or
like,
what do you call it? Yeah, perjury is
perjury.
lying.
Like if
lying
it's a fact,
under
a
oath.
finding fact with the court that they don't, can't stand on that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, I haven't even gone to law school, but I would just think that would be like perjury.
Yep.
Or defamation.
Right. Well, and then there's lots of other lies. So let's go through it. Here we go. I'm using Moon's channel, by the way. Third, it's. I don't want to use Granny's channel.
Right. Yeah, she's still using Granny's channel, but she's using this other dumb bitch who's playing hers. So she's reviewing fucking Moon and the Stars, plus she's got Granny and them on. She's reviewing them.
All right, here we go.
Talking big shit.
No,
And shout out to
this is
Boo.
wonderful.
Not on her
welcome
panel,
to Mornings with Wade. Tell me all about it. I would love to start cursing up a storm, but I think I might frighten Granny, so I have to be very well behaved, which is hard for me. I'm Irish.
We're
I
gonna
know
have to
the words
turn
coming out
this
of my mouth constantly.
down.
I can't help it.
It's too fast. Because they got him sped up too.
It's like my DNA. Hey, everybody. Hey.
Iris says.
Isn't that any more? Look, that was just.
What in you? Every single.
Moon.
We didn't say no. Throw me some money, please.
I hope this judge really, truly recognizes.
Why did he back against irony and super irony?
Oh my, this is insanity.
So she's calling me a little. Oh my God, Brittany. How many times do you say my name in one stream, Granny? I'm serious. Somebody should seriously count it. Her title is The Scrambling Has Begun. Recaps, realities, and reviews. Scrambling? Who's scrambling? I'm not. Who the hell's scrambling? This is what I'm talking about. That's in your mind.
You should be scrambling.
Let me.
They should be.
Turn on music. Fair use. All right. Let me.
Well, come on with it.
I'm gonna have to speed it up at least a little bit, y'all.
Slow pump.
Change it up some.
Fuck.
Oh God,
I don't
slow it
think you
down.
need-
She talks so.
Oh
no, don't slow it
down. The judge can't see them. That was the comment that said, "You mean?"
Okay, that's Granny in the background.
Okay.
They're sealed on the attorney's desk, waiting to be filed.
Oh God, she's become a. She thinks she's a paralegal now,
We're on the
guys.
brink of
Aw.
Is that what these people are
Thank
telling
you,
themselves?
Mom and it up. I appreciate that. Is that what
That
these
we're on the
people are
brink of
telling
war?
themselves? Is that what they're telling themselves?
Oh yeah. Like again, they're not. They're no like. Can anybody even give a good reason why any of these documents would be sealed? She says if you
Hold on
say
a
it's not
minute.
from
I'm gonna go for it.
to Brittany.
Moving on
I
to
said
Brittany.
this for the longest time, yet she still felt now was her time to try to claim the biggest victim role of mine
Oh my
and go through with
God.
this litigation.
Hey, Granny, you can have the victim role.
Aren't you a plaintiff? Aren't you a plaintiff, Brittany? You're claiming to be a victim. So yes, you're claiming to be a victim of Granny. Legally.
That's yours to claim. We know, anybody that knows you knows the victim status has always been something that you've thrived to maintain. You can have it. You can have the victim status.
Okay.
You can have whatever it is you want. All I want you to do is to mind your business, stay in your lane, leave me alone, pretend that I don't exist. Stop inciting your little mobs and minions and leave me the fuck alone. Stop trying to incite a hate mob against me. And
Kind of like your fucking mods do. Kind of like the one that you fucking have, you know, in on your channel doing the same bullshit right now to me, huh?
putting me and
You
my
know
family
what?
at risk. That's
Because he puts me and my fucking family at risk every goddamn time. Put my fucking daughter at risk.
I don't even watch Granny, but I support her 100%. I've never watched a single thing Barbecue has ever done, but I support her 100%. And I don't like Brittany, all on my own. So shatter your illusion, sweetheart. You are just not a likable person. Sorry.
not too much to ask. Taking your freedom of speech is not I'm not doing that in any way, shape, or form by asking you to leave me alone. I have a right to be left alone. I do.
Everybody does, but that's the thing. If you want her to leave you alone, you need to leave her the fuck alone too and keep her fucking name out of your mouth. But you know what? You could have got a restraining order or an order of protection to have that done. You did not need to use a missing child to do it.
And you sit here and tell people that like there's some kind of motive with me to destroy you. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do to people. And I don't even want to destroy you. I want you to just leave me alone. That ain't too much to ask. I'm sorry.
Go back over my streams. The only time I have given Brittany this much focus is right now. And it's simply because you started.
Oh my God. The only time you've given me as much focus is right now.
You've been going at her for 3 years, Granny. 3 years now.
You haven't given me. Do you know the amount of fucking. Oh my God, y'all. I don't even. I can't even tell y'all how much storage it took to get all of the evidence against this woman. I mean, we had to buy storage. There is, I mean, I can't believe you're really saying that right now. If that's what you're telling your attorney, he is in for a rude awakening. I mean, even some of you guys that have been here, if you've been here for 6 months or longer, you know that's a lie. She does, Holly, and I'm gonna tell you why. Holly says she gets off on this court stuff. She does, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's her claim to fame. She's getting a lot of attention. She's a victim. She's made herself this big victim, and it gets her money too. She thinks that, you know what I mean? They're throwing money at her. She loves this. Unlimited amounts of money, victim status. You know what I mean?
Aren't you at fault for that?
The subscribers.
Sounds to me like, I was gonna say, sounds to me like that's what you like too. So.
Yeah, but like, didn't you kind of fuck up then by bringing this injunction, by doing the Streisand effect, whereby you wanted her not to talk about you, but then suddenly did this, and now everyone's talking about you? And now, you've made, Granny sympathetic, and you've also made her platform grow and make more money. Didn't you kind of fuck up with that? Didn't that kind of have the opposite? And now that if you might lose tomorrow with an injunction and might get like an anti-slap and lose maybe $100,000, I don't think this was a good idea.
The tighter you squeeze trying to hold on to it, the more goes through your fingers.
I guess.
It's a Star Wars paraphrase. Come on, B-Tim. Nerd with me.
Yeah, that's no. We're gonna have to ban you for that. You see, Granny didn't show BJ's house or yard. She said Granny only the flower in the ditch. Yeah. Let me see. Brittany is a perpetual victim. Yeah, pretty much. Give in to your anger. Well, I agree with Mad King Aries. That's absolutely correct. She needs to slap to wake up.
She's been unfairly targeted, you guys. She did nothing. And these people believe this. Did y'all forget that she labeled what she labeled Sebastian? Did y'all forget that she said Sebastian was mimicking SA onto to others? Or how about that Seth might have hired somebody from his job, one of the inmates from his job, to kidnap Sebastian? Did y'all forget about that? Or the countless streams where she
Hey,
defamed
pause for a
his character
second.
as a father, she acted like he did something personal to her.
Brittany is where she has no standing whatsoever to bring lawsuits on behalf of Sebastian or Seth's feelings, right? That's a dumb question. Of course she doesn't. Sorry, resume.
Right.
It was bad. It was real bad. Do y'all remember that? I do.
Oh, I do.
Mhm.
Oh, big time.
It was
That's
so
why she's
bad.
in the spot she's in now.
It was so bad. People walked away from her, other creators. I know, right, Kimmy? If you shaved her head, 666 would be on it. Probably so. Probably so. She has no love in her. None of these people do. None of these creators.
Against me. Even when you were over there, not this summer that just passed, the one prior,
Oh,
you were over there
please.
nightly.
Nope.
With ironically other panel guests that have since left, and other mods that have since left.
Oh my.
Yelling at me.
That's not true. You can't blame me for the actions of another person. You had one person going live about you nightly. One person. And you ran away and wouldn't go live on your own channel. You couldn't handle what you and your friends have put me through. If you were in the same position as me, you would leave YouTube. I believe that with everything in my power. Because TT was going after you. I wasn't the one going live about you.
Nope, it was TT.
It was TT. It wasn't me. It was not me.
I walked away from TT too.
And she didn't leave either. She didn't leave like she said. She claimed she logged off and left YouTube for a summer. No, she didn't.
She was in everybody's chat. She just didn't go on her own channel.
Yep, she didn't go. She went to a lady named Juror. A lady named Juror. She went over to her channel and she went up on her panel and she raised sand and she bitched and moaned and told, talked all this bull jazz. That's what she did. But I'm not the one that went live about you, Granny.
I still barely responded to you. She claimed that the messages where she said that she wished she had never joined the injunction were her just playing along because she knew they'd get leaked. She's so stupid.
Obviously, I'm not too stupid.
Because we know who to
Obviously.
trust and not to trust.
I'm not too stupid. Too stupid. Because I knew exactly what not to say and what to say.
You're so stupid because if anything, those messages made you look good. They don't make you look bad. They made you look like you actually have common sense.
You're a freaking idiot. There you
That's
go again
true.
with the intimidation.
That's
With
not
the
intimidation.
But people will believe that, Kimberly, and bless their little hearts. She'll be saying on Tuesday, well, there we go. So she's admitting that she's glad she's on this injunction. So
When will the counter go to court and does she have to show up for that?
when she comes back, she claims that she didn't know this. She didn't know what she got herself into. Just remember that.
There you go. There you go again. She doesn't know what she's gotten herself into. And then how many times does your minions come and send me messages like that? Once again, Granny, intimidating a plaintiff is very real. And that's what you're doing.
Brittany.
Actively, day in and day out, threatening, telling people, telling us, we don't know what we got ourselves into. We're in for a rude awakening. We've done made a mistake now. We done effed around and found out. Like every day, day in and day out. Day in
Pause it
and
for a
day
second,
out.
Queen. Brittany, those aren't threats. Those are facts. We are trying to help you, you stupid twit.
As she's sitting on her panel playing Granny's fucking live stream.
That's true. That's true. Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll talk to you later.
She
Bye,
Tim.
Tim.
So here's how this goes. I know a lot of people are still a little confused about this. Come Tuesday, when we go in for the anti-slap, again, they have to present to the judge that they have all of the proof of their claims to go forth with this lawsuit. Okay, if they can't, which we know they won't,
Oh my
then
God.
the judge will likely grant the anti-slap motion.
Please.
In that case, we are guaranteed damages.
Jesus,
Okay? It is literally stated.
She's got money on her mind. She's got money on her mind and trying to destroy everybody. Granny, there's proof of everything that you've said, that we've claimed you said. And more. I can see it now. The judge, they're going to tell the judge how within freaking 2 days before the hearing, y'all were on panels together. Well, 3 days. Wait a minute. Let me take that back. Let's take that back. A couple days before the hearing, y'all were all on panel together, talking shit about the plaintiffs again. Barbecue, sending people in my chat, trying to incite hate, trying to get people to super chat me. Barbecue's attorney friend became a member of my channel once more.
But Barbecue's not responsible for anything anybody else does.
And them being on panel together has nothing to do with what's happening tomorrow, because what's happening tomorrow is the lawyers arguing whether or not there is any point to the injunction besides shutting down public participation.
Exactly. As she still sits here talking about Granny.
Telling her to shut up, which is literally the definition of stopping public participation. You're
Well,
not
for the
doing
third
yourself
time.
any favors, Brittany.
Come on now.
That the courts have to.
I have 12 emails, 30 messages, and a proposal due by
All
10.
right, y'all. Give me just a second.
Where is this? Hold on. I want to make sure. It's a mandatory reward of our, attorney fees, court calls, expenses of litigation, and it can throw in damages. If the judge makes that decision and I'm personally unhappy with it, I'm going to proceed. Now, I know some people were worried that, I'm getting ahead of Queen and, I'm going to get from Betty what Queen should get and all of that. Rest assured, that was never my thought. It never crossed my mind. Honest to God, at the end of this, it wasn't ever about the money for me.
Oh, please.
It was about the fact that these people thought.
Please, you've been up there day in and day out talking about how I'm gonna have to pay you G's. People's telling me I'm gonna have to sell my house to give you money. Please, you and according to you, your attorney are looking at this as a way to make some money and get some publicity.
That they could accuse me of something so egregious as RICO
Egregious.
in my own neighborhood and take away my freedom of
Yep.
speech. It was about clearing my name.
Take away her freedom of speech.
You
y'all.
can't clear your name, Granny. You've done it for 3
If
years
we
that I
granted
have
the motion,
seen.
If we granted the motion,
Hey,
our
pause
attorneys
it for a
then-
second.
Then we would have a secondary hearing to work out the financial aspect of it. There's a lot of ways.
The way they scoffed at her saying egregious, they don't realize that racketeering is one of the most egregious crimes someone can be charged with in the United States. Like, that's not a small thing
They have no
that
idea.
they've thrown out. Like, she's not even aware of the size of the charge that she's made against them. It's just mind-blowing. We're less than 24 hours away from this, and she still doesn't comprehend the weight of it.
Right.
Countersuits and judgments go. To make everybody feel better, I'll just tell my attorney to seek Betty last. That's all. I'm not really worried about it. I'm more worried about my reputation.
So I guess people are worried that Granny's going to get everything from Betty and Queen's not going to get it.
Queen's not going to get nothing.
Jesus. Wow.
But she's going to hold off on suing Betty until after Queen gets paid. Are you kidding me?
Freaking kidding me, man. This shows
Well, first of all, my lawsuit has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with this injunction. Absolutely nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing to do with it. And I'm not worried. I'm not worried about that. I never once said that. I'm not worried about that. Stop starting shit.
everything. All we want is for her to stop. That's not too much to ask. And she's got her heart and soul into getting paid. This is what Granny's got in her mind. This is honestly what she thinks. They're going to go to court. They're going to be granted the slap. Her and Barbecue are going to sue us and make bank. And then she's going to come back to her YouTube channel, celebrate with her money, and continue her harassment against everybody. And trust me, if she were to be victorious, if you say, if she were to be, oh my God, y'all think she's bad now? She's going to be 5 times as worse if she were to somehow magically make that happen. She took this guy named Lycan to court. And you want to talk about taking somebody's First Amendment rights? What about you taking Lycan's First Amendment rights? All he was doing was exposing her.
Yep.
And she went and shut him down through a protection order. After she shut him down, she was granted her protection order, even though she had revenge POR in this man. She shared with several people this man's nudity pictures. They humiliated him for over a year at her expense, or because of her. And I've said it from day one. If a woman, if that would have been a woman, and a man had shared her pictures, he would have been arrested. This community, the YouTube would have been up in arms. She viciously shared that man's nude photos. It was awful. Imagine revenge, somebody like that, and then taking them to court and silencing them.
Hey, Queen, pause this for a second, would you?
She come back with an attitude like, I mean, oh my God, she was in.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, this all feels really, really gross. I remember vague bits and pieces about Granny and Lycan, and I'm pretty sure that's her story to tell, and BJ needs to shut her mouth. Because I think she's wrong. I think it was a hell of a lot more than words. But it's Granny's story, and I don't think anybody else needs to be sharing it. And it just feels really gross to me. You know what I mean?
Give me 1 second, baby.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fish. It was a whole lot more than words. And it's Granny's story. But I do feel that, I mean, Granny and Barbecue, in my opinion, were chosen only because they happen to live in Pennsylvania. And BJ and that Chasin chick from TikTok were chosen only because they don't like Granny or Barbecue. I think it was all just because Nick had a lawyer in Pennsylvania and they needed defendants in Pennsylvania. And I do think Brittany has a point, sort of. I do think after whatever the judge does tomorrow, I do think the landscape of trauma on YouTube is going to change, but I don't know what it's going to change to. We've got some of the most notorious creators who are potentially about to get smacked in the face in a very public way, along with PR reps and a parent, a victim. And everything is going to change. And I don't know if it's going to be for the better or the worse, but I guess we'll find out. I do really hope, Michelle, that this is the end and that the real life stuff stops now. But man, I don't know. It can't possibly get any worse than it's been. It really, really can't. Oh God, Zen. Yes. I'm nostalgic for uni. Isn't that sad? When the most pressing matter of the day was whether uni's cease and desist was written in crayon. I mean, You know, I miss those days. Right, mental block? Never thought I would say those words. Sorry. Didn't mean to drink without muting. Apologize for that. Oh, cupcake, that's my wish every day. My biggest wish for tomorrow, between tomorrow and the 26th combined, my biggest wish is just that the court makes us get out of these people's lives. So everybody can get their attention back on Sebastian where it belongs and we can find him and bring him home. It is the Brianna Show. I apologize. Everybody make sure you hit the thumbs up. And that's all I got. No, Grumpy, courts don't work that fast, unfortunately. The wheels of justice turn very, very slow. I'm actually surprised that this hearing got scheduled as quickly as it did. I was expecting this to happen sometime off in like June or July. So it happening this fast. Oh, no problem, Agent 99. Oh, Wood Drake, do not. Do not challenge me to get going on the Karate Kid, because I can, for hours and hours. I have. Believe me. The anti-slap does have time limits. What was it they said the other day? Barbecue said it had 60 days, and tomorrow is 58, or something like that. 90 days. 90 days. Start to finish. That's it. Oh God, 99. I am so sick of hearing the words under advisement. If this judge goes under advisement, I'm going to lose my ever-loving mind. Oh, mental block, yeah. I mean, there are a few true crime YouTube channels, but most of the ones that actually discuss the cases that I enjoy are just like podcasts, audio only, and they just like go over cold cases or interesting cases that are already solved. Like go back and reinvestigate the Lindbergh baby and stuff like that. I find that stuff kind of fascinating. Oh, I agree, Sam. I mean, everybody who goes live about him every day, it's just like summer. It's all just made up. There's nothing new. He's out there somewhere. We still don't know where. We're still looking. We will find him. Someone will find him. He will come home. One day. Alicia came home. Her kidnapper just got 100 years in prison. This can happen.
I agree.
Hey, Penny, you're up here with us. What's up, baby?
Hi,
Hey!
Ava. I just wanted to come up and ask the part where Granny said about Betty being something about Queen's Sue and Betty. I don't know if that's what I asked last week when BT kept trying to tell me off about the anti-slap thing. But I wanted to just say that it wasn't about Granny winning her suit. It had nothing to do with Granny and barbecue. I was just talking about Betty. That's it, that's all. And I don't know if Granny took that meaning like I thought she was going to win and take everything away from you. But I
I
just
I
don't want
wouldn't,
nothing clean.
Petty baby. I wouldn't worry about it. It's just Brittany trying to start shit and using you to do it. I don't think anybody took any deeper meaning from what you said the other day. It was just a question.
Yeah, I still
And it's
want
just,
Granny and Barbecue to win.
oh yeah, yeah. It's just Brittany trying to start shit between. I mean, everybody's trying to start shit between Queen and everybody right now
Yeah,
because we're stronger together and Queen needs all the support she can get. So does Granny, so does Barbecue, and they're stronger together than they
yeah,
are apart. So they're trying to split them up.
yeah. I can see that as well. It's wrong.
I was
I
thinking about you this morning, baby. How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm good. Honestly,
Okay,
I'm not
good.
going to say too much on here, but I'm good.
Right. Okay. Okay. I understand.
But yeah, I just wanted to say that I've got nothing against Granny. And I hope Granny don't think that either. But BJ will be BJ, and she is the perpetual victim. So, you know,
I don't understand that. You can have the victim card. You can have can we please act older than 12?
yeah,
Please?
exactly.
For a day?
Mature audiences only. No one needs to be a victim. You're in charge of your own words, so I don't know. I just can't wait for tomorrow. I think Brittany's going to get a wake-up call that she so badly needs. That she
What do
is
you
involved
think?
in.
What do you
Go
think it's going to look like on the other side, honey?
on. I think it's going to be a lot of 10 people realising that they done fucked up, if I'm being honest, and I don't know how they're all going to handle it. I really don't. What about you?
All right, sorry about that. I had a call come in and then my little was over here. What's no, Petty, I don't think it has anything to do with what you said. Maybe it does. I don't know. But their injunction has nothing to do with my lawsuit. Nothing at all.
No, I know. I know.
It's
We
two
were just
totally
kind of
separate things.
trying to imagine what the Karama community is going to look like come Wednesday if the anti-slap is granted, because I think the entire landscape's going to change.
Oh, you
Well,
think
yeah.
everything's going to change? What? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, if the anti-slap gets granted, then it gets granted. I mean, people are still going to be on here. They're still going to go live. It's still going to be, you know what I mean? The counter, then, you know, the countersuits are going to start coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the plaintiffs are going to lose everything they've been standing on for the last 9 months.
Yeah.
And that's going to
Well, we pretty
change.
much already knew that was coming. I mean,
Yeah.
we know
That's
it's
got to
bullshit.
change,
I mean,
though.
most everybody knows it's bullshit. Most everybody knows that they've done nothing but bullshit their way through this case, and they brought a bunch of bullshit into this case. Poor Sebastian, because that's who suffers the most. He's collateral damage to everything that goes on.
Yeah. And I think all 10 of them seem to forget that the injunction's wording was it's hindering the search for Sebastian.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
it's got
on the
nothing to
back.
do with
It's on
Sebastian.
Sebastian's back, and that's bullshit.
It's just sad.
It's really fucking sad to see that his dad's a part of it.
Well,
And
yeah.
tonight is this fucking that funky ass interview or whatever the fuck they were doing.
Yeah, that it makes the timing of tonight feel real weird, like it's a last hurrah almost.
Yeah.
Do you think it's still going to go ahead?
I think it's one last grift. I think it has to.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to pop down, but yeah, I just wanted to. Hopefully, Granny didn't take anything from that conversation, but it is what it is. Thank you for having me up, Queen.
Well,
Bye, Brie.
no problem, love.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Here, I'm going to do this poll.
Okay.
I said, will you guys be watching the interview with us tonight afterwards? Because I'm not going to, I mean, we might watch it in Discord, but I might just wait and watch it when we go over it afterwards.
Yeah, if you do it, if you review it afterwards, I'll definitely drop by.
Okay, so I got, will you be watching Sean's interview tonight with us after it's over? So that'll give me an idea of how many we'll have, you know, after they're done. Let's go see what time this bullshit starts tonight. There's a lot of people, like I said, that ain't going. They're not going to watch it until we review it afterwards. So
I've never given Snorlax a view, and I don't intend to start tonight.
That's a lot of people don't want to give him the view because what he pulled with SF and what he's pulling now.
Right. Plus, it's Toasty Monday. I mean, that takes precedent always.
Well, of course it does. If that was, I mean, if the two were overlapping, we know we'd go with Toasty anyways. This one's at 6, so we'll be on after 7:30ish, somewhere in there. I mean, I'm sure it'll take an hour and a half. So, yeah, this one is it. So, yes, it's clearing the air with Seth Rogers. Yeah, fucking okay, clearing the air, my ass. And Snoozy Poon's on Toasties tonight. Uh-oh, she's going to get her fucking Julian Betster. That'll be good.
If nobody gives a view, we won't have any microphones in the bushes, though.
Huh. Yeah, I love it for him. Let him keep talking for sure. Is it another fundraiser? I don't think so. I don't know though, to be honest.
Yeah, B Tim was wondering, and he couldn't figure it out either if it was a fundraiser tonight. I guess chat's going to be turned off though.
Allegedly, that's what he says. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's going to go. Why? I mean, why he would do that in the first place is beyond me. But I mean, it's on there right now, so.
I mean, heck, if you want to make more money, just go ahead and do what Pascal did and make it members only half. That made everybody mad.
Beefy, I ain't watching that shit show. I'll wait till you or someone else goes over it. Yeah, we're going over it when it gets over. That's for sure. I was gonna stream snipe him and be an asshole, but I ain't gonna do that, you know. But we will review it afterwards. I mean, why didn't he turn chat off for SF? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna turn this one off either. But you know, if Seth gets his feelings hurt, he cries about it. So. And he definitely reads chat. He's got everybody. He's got a lot of people blocked, but he reads the chat. That's for sure.
And since he turned around and trolled SF just as hard as Betty did, I really don't think he gave a crap about what the chat said to him that night.
Right. Well, and I mean, you know, it's going to be most of the green team's going to be in the chat cheering it on and ask Pats for super chats. And you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm so sorry. They're so mean to you. I don't believe anything they said. SF was on here and lying. And come on now. We know what time it is.
It was hilarious that she was in a friendly chat getting timed out, though. Betty was. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, we're going to record it for sure, just in case it gets a Nancy Grace. He pulls a Nancy Grace on us. It pulls the interview.
They never did air that thing, did they?
I don't think so. I don't think so. It's been the next week. I mean, unless they do it this week. But if, I mean, I don't see it happening, but that's just me, you know.
I think it's dead. I think it's gone.
I do too. They said that's a fake ass image. That's dead on arrival. We ain't fucking with that. Y'all playing games. And we ain't with the bullshit. All right, guys, we've been on here almost 5 hours. I'm going to rest a couple hours. We got about 2.5 hours, 3 hours or so, and I'll see you here in a little bit. Roro, what you doing, girl?
Oh, hey, girl. I just want to hop up. Hey, Toasty, if you're listening, girl, don't forget that BJ supports Betty. That number one, Betty called Sebastian defective multiple times, but she supports that while she has a child on the spectrum. Number two, she tried to attempt to call out Granny for something that she said about Sebastian, while Betty said that Sebastian hit on his mama, made a move on her or some kind of bullshit like that, but she supports that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Just, those two little points, just kind of touched me a little bit. Yeah. Even though, BJ don't care about, Butterhead, and I'll stand on that all day, don't care about, how her kid's spoken about. I do. I feel sorry for him. I really do.
Right.
Because, if I had any kind of difference in me and my mom stood by somebody that thinks autistic people are defective, yeah, I'd have a certain kind of feeling. I mean, he might not now, but when he grows up, the internet's forever, Butterhead. But that's why I call you piss poor mama and a weak woman. So there's that. But yeah, Toasty, don't forget those 2 points on BJ right here that sits with this trash and her modded up and in her chat. All the trash over there. You got the moon races. You got the, I ain't gonna go through them anyway. But yeah, I didn't know you about to sign off. But yeah, I'll hop down. But y'all have a good day. And Toasty tonight.
All right, love. We've been on here about 5 hours, so I got to get a couple things done. And then I'll meet you guys in Discord so we can stream this too. So
sounds good.
Alrighty. I'm going to hop then too. Love you, baby. Talk to you later.
See you later, love. Bye, Roro. Bye, you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll finish Brittany's stuff later. We've been on here a long time, and I got to get some stuff done. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. As always, thank you guys for showing love. And I will catch you on the flip side. Bye, y'all. We'll be on here as soon as this is over. As soon as Lore Lodge is over, we'll be on here. So, Queen Bee out.